hello. How goes it? Ninja Turtle, the first one in here, followed by Sanskrit. How do? What's up, Alan? Congrats on your Knicks. Knicks when I'm busy getting blasted. That is fantastic. Congratulations, sir. Big Mo, Stream Elements bot, also in here. Big Mo. Oh, I didn't lock in the chair. Big Mo, subscribe to the Prime. Let's go. Subscribe to the Prime. They've subscribed 12 months currently on a 12-month. Well, no, actually, it doesn't say you're on it. It's fine. It's totally cool. Fine. It's not a big deal. Dude, Big Mo, thank you very much for the support. Keg time. I know, not even a keg for the poor purple appers. This lounge is a scam. No, there's a keg. It's coming. It'll show up at some point. Hi, dog butt. Tail still wags. Dog butt still here. How you doing? What's going on? Good evening, guys. How do y'all do? Yeah, shout out to the New York Knickerbocker fans. As I hear, they have won a round ball championship or something of that sort. I was negotiating with a friend about going out maybe and watching a soccer match, and he's like, yeah, but you gotta admit you like soccer. And I was like, no, I guess, well, shit, that's not gonna happen then. So I can give you I like going out and being around people in big public things and celebrating the moment and so forth. It's like saying I like soccer though, that's gonna be a bit of a challenge, my friend. Maybe a bridge too far. How are you guys doing tonight, though? When in doubt, blame Slackbar. No, that was on him. The actual thing, I think I could actually do the keg. I don't have the PNG for the Red Solo Cup, and since that's the first one, I just literally haven't uploaded it because I was like, oh, like I was gonna do it the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, we should put that on there, damn it. Then like I realized it wasn't in the file, and I was like, oh. Well, I'm going to have to go and see where I found it from. I was like, well, that seems like a lot of effort. So I'm just going to get back to it later, I guess. Thighs Games Official, hello. How's it going? Purple App Lounge is just a gray name president letting people in through the back door by the dumpsters. Better not be. Better. You would chew my fingers off, wouldn't you? No, you wouldn't do that. You're a good dog. You wouldn't do. Wait, you got stuck? What are you doing? You good? Yes, there's other things. Hang on. Okay, that's enough of the venison treats, I suppose. What up, Swiss Boots? What up, in Slain? How's it going? Can you please stream Jedi Survivor because you finished Jedi Fallen Order, please? Yes, we will at some point. It is definitely on the planned list of games to stream. Probably sooner rather than later, I would say. Sooner rather than laser. Ninja Turtle, but I'm not exactly sure when. So we got to get to, I want to try out Invincible Versus first. That might just be like a stream, so we'll see. We will see. And we finished off Fable 3 the other day. Even if we did not finish it off in a very good manner. What's up, Bugman? How do you do? Okay, one more of those. Autistic, how's it going? Okay, one more of those. Yeah, now you've had so many treats. That's way more treats than you need, I'm sure. And I will regret that later, but hey, I'm good. Wait, you going to stream the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I've not heard anything about that. You know what I was pissed off about? I saw like an Instagram post or something that was like X-Men 97 Season 2 debuts at like 100%. And I was like, oh, holy crap, is that out already? I didn't even know. And it's like the critics are giving it 100%. It's like, it doesn't come out till like July. Like, what? I was so pissed off. I was like, I didn't even know that was out. Oh, I'm definitely going to watch X-Men 97 tonight then. Those bastards on the gram getting me excited about nothing. Excited for no reason. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Okay. Here, we'll do one more. We'll do a couple more of these. So and this as well, the Canadian bacon stuff. Sit again, Thank you. Wow, you're kind of smacking. Okay, that's it on those. And then last thing, Zoe girl, here you go. Here's the GREENIE. Wow, wow, just bang into me, and yeah, okay. You eat that over there, and you be good. Okay, there we go. I haven't even shown MCOC yet. Oh, it's been I logged in long enough ago. They got to log back in. That's great. That is not what I wanted to hit. Whoops. There we go. Did we disconnect? Why is this saying network error on Twitch? I didn't see any disconnects. Did we disconnect? Recoil's on for Incursions. No, I have them off. I want to get back to doing some arena too, except I don't really want to because it's arena and I'm like, eh. But I should do some tonight, at least get like some of the units back. So she'll be back with the Borks. No, that's it. She's got it. She's got all the things. There's no more stuff. Well, there's technically some crunchy poofs, you know, left over, but well, we got an empty shot glass. What are you gonna do? What can you do? All right, let's see. What I can do is I can pour a drink, I think. And then we can get into the incursions and whatnot. Or well, I guess here, let me before drinkage, let's get to the clickbait proceeding here. So I'm sure I still need to do some baiting of the clicks. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we've not done. I have not, since I last night didn't stream. I've not done anything MCOC related for a couple days here. Oh, Abdo, can you please wish Mrs. Abyss a happy birthday? She can hear you. Why, happy birthday, Mrs. Abyss. I am glad that you get to spend your birthday hanging out with Mr. Abyss. I hope you've had a great day, and I hope that the highlight of it is something other than me wishing you a happy birthday. But happy birthday. Just got here, immediately saw Big Head Abdo. Terrifying. Why is that terrifying? Why does this beauty terrify you? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. What up, Danny? How's it going? One day you should stream Injustice 2 story mode, not 1, because 2 is better by a whole lot. Just don't have any interest in streaming anything else that is like anywhere similar to MCOC, you know? Ain't nobody. Hello, how's it going? What up, what up, what up? All right, let me see. Let me pour a drink. Pour a drink. Yep, that's not the door I want. This one here. That's the correct door. There. You know, look, there's a lot of problems with internets. There's a lot of problems with smartphones and our over-reliance on different things and whatnot and blah, 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 blah. But you know what? I absolutely love the fact that I can send gifts to my friend stupidly when he says he'll make me like soccer or try to convert me to liking soccer, and I can send him Anakin being like, "You will try," and he can respond with Palps being like, "Your powers are feeble compared." You know, like there are some damn good things about the internets, including me coming to you like this right here. Yeah. So I mean, I if nothing else, I feel like the internet is worth it just for me being able to talk to you guys like this. Probably. Isn't Injustice 2 just a tamer DC-based, more boring version of Mortal Kombat? I don't know, but it does not interest me. Do you be using straight blade to shave the head? When I went bald for fun, I used clipped and cartridge razor. Takes so long. No, I just use the just like a General Electric razor now. I had like clippers that were better, but they busted, and then when I replaced the blade, it wasn't just the blade that needed replacing, it was like the whole head, which would have been like as expensive as buying a new one. And because like it cut into my head a couple places, I was like, ah, shit, that's not good. And so I just was like, ah, screw it, I'm just using my same razor I would use for my face if I used a razor on my face, you know. Socceroos winning 1-0, kangaroos going wild in the stands. Sure, yeah. How do you get it so nice and smooth? What are you talking about? It's not that smooth. It's been a few days. I haven't shaved in a bit. But just use like a standard like Norelco or something like that. Do you use a hot rag to soften pores? No, and like actually since way before I was like going bald or anything, I get little acne on the back of my head here. I remember asking a doctor about it when I was like in my 20s, and he's like, yeah, I could give you some medicine for it, but the medicine would be worse than that anyways. And back then I had hair covering it, but so I still get little like acne back here, and I freaking hate it. It's very irritating, but say lovey. Say lovey. I don't exactly have perfect skin anyways. Feels so satisfying when it's smooth. Well, I mean, I do get it like completely smooth, but that is just the razor. So you able to give any thoughts to the Zoe pick yet? No, I haven't done shit. I haven't done nothing. Ain't done nothing. No, I've just been hanging out with Zoe. There are a few that like, yeah, but I have so many damn picks of Zoe, you know, like finding the exact one is pretty complicated. Do you think it'd be interesting if people made videos of Anakin killing the Separatists with the Darksaber? Maybe. I don't know. Fan main stuff is sometimes fun. What's up, Hussein? How's it going? Crazy that never happened because you're just using bald caps. Well, I mean, that would actually work if I was using a bald cap too, because, well, it depends on which part you're talking about never happening. The acne part or the cutting into my head part. How do you do though, Hussein? What's going on? Oh, what up? All right, anyways, yeah, who am I using for these incursions here, guys? My Zemo is rank 3. He's not ascended. Who'd you guys use? Backseat game me. Tell me all of the things that we are to do. Anakin ruling Mandalore could be an interesting what if story. I can see that. Yeah. I'm still just like bummed about the X-Men thing. I was like, wait a minute, and I like, look, I've only still watched the first episode of Spider-Noir. I need to catch up on the boys. There's like all sorts of other things that I want to watch, but I was just like, ooh, X-Men 97 season 2? Let's go. And then I was just like, oh, July. Yeah. Bummer. I use Noel, Strange, and Sandman for incursions. So Noel how does Noel work with the bleeds thing? Drop Madeline and had a horrible time, so please do that so we can enjoy your suffering together. I do not have her ranked up. Why did you have a horrible time? I thought you loved her and she was a great champion and everybody loves her and she's great. Wonderful. Did you just take her to rank 5? It's great. Best champion in the game. Hottest pull out of the Titan pool. Right? I use Null, rank 5 on my main, rank 4 and rank 3 on my minis. I mean, I have him at rank 4, ascended 2. So, you know, I can use him. I was kind of thinking I might. The Miles official OFC. Hello, thanks for first time chat. Hello, dude. How's it going? We're doing good. We're getting the clickbait out of the way before we get to the incursions. Although, if I do stream for a while, which I might tonight, because I don't have any of my drops either, we might do other stuff too. Use Dust, Emma, and Maestro for incursions. Okay, Slow-Mo, thank you. What did you use? Like a prowess buff with Dust or what? Yeah, I mean, I have Dust and Maestro at rank 5, so that would be ideal. You go debuff hacks, including hemostatic charges. How does this bleed work for the hemostatic charges? I'm like, when does he place bleeds? I still don't know how Null works that well. I'm not reading that, Hussein. That is, you're not getting any freebies by me tonight, buddy. Madeline wasn't the problem. That unstoppable note is real biatch. You really want to take the grit hack as soon as possible. Okay. Yeah, prowess. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see what we get when we get in there. I did hear someone mentioning the grit thing. I would assume she'd be generally okay. I mean, she got the double immunities and whatnot. Not triple immunities, actually. Woo! Tequila. I pumped up the Fury and Regen hacks to the max. Okay. I didn't use Hemo for null, but he places bleeds on sword hits during corruption. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm like. That doesn't sound that exciting to me about that, because, like, you want... Like, I like Bullseye placing them basically every hit. That's so much more fun with the hemostatic charge one, you know? Prowess on heavies. Emma fights lasted 15 to 20 seconds. Okay. Instant bleed like Bullseye, but it's only in corruption. Okay. Dust with Prowess, Degen, and Null were my MVPs. Oh, Proud Degen. I forgot about that one. That's not a bad idea. And there's nothing to do with like synergies or making anybody be any things and stuff. Abdo, I appreciate you. Colin, I appreciate you always being kind. How you doing tonight, man? What's going on? Appreciate the kind words as always. I, you know, kind of, you know, obviously I'm down about Z and everything. I had joked yesterday, my dad's dog Hazel is a little bit older than Zoe is actually by a couple of years, but she's a little bit smaller too, and she's more of a healer breed, and but her like butt was looking like her back legs were looking a little whatever, and I was like, ugh, I don't like looks of that, and I was joking about it. I was like, maybe they can do a 2-for-1 on the euthanasia when they come out or something, and he's like, nah, she's doing okay still, whatever. So then he says today, her left paw gave out from under her and I carried her home. I'm just like, oh God, no. It's like, I was joking about that, but, so yeah, we might both be dog free, unfortunately, soon here, but we'll see. We're day to day still, kind of. If you go debuff hacks, his armor break corruption counts. Okay. It's good. Hemostatic charge would be great for Jabari, I think. How? Yeah, I mean, she bleeds some. I don't know. We'll look at what I got when we get in there. What can I do with Bong? Bro, your name in game is Dust. I don't think that's accurate. He was actually nuts. The Null? Yeah. I mean, he's like high up there on my list of champions to use, so. But I mean, I could use anybody there besides Luke. Zemo and Hitmonkey. I have Hitmonkey at rank 4. That is true. I could bleed with him. If you bring Null, you can bring the Gore synergy for more damage during corruption. But there's nobody who's like anything super duper like whatever, right? Need to complete incursions on this account. Slow-mo, hello. How's it going? Hussein sending over €2. Wha! Take that. I could not find my Peach super sticker. Hussein, thank you for the €2. You take that big shot. They changed super stickers, dude. So like, A, super stickers don't register for the big shot, which is annoying anyways. I'm glad you have the big shot sent over messaging. But B, they changed it so that you can do like things that go over the chat. I don't think they have the super sticker anymore the same way. Like, I don't think you can just straight up send a super sticker. I think you just do the, whatever the jewels thing is, and the jewels, like if you send them enough, is it 100 or 500, 300 something? It'll actually go over the chat. It's weird. I kind of like it. I kind of don't like it. I don't know. I used Gore, Null, and Sandman. I did it itemless, and I suck. Well, that is not accurate. Well, you know what? You are a god of the abyss. Null's kind of vampire-like, so maybe you do suck. Not exactly a vampire. But no. I mean, you have some. You're in like tier 2 alliance war, my friend, and they count on you to plan for them. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say you suck. Xavier, hello. How you doing? What's the drink tonight? I got some Espolón tequila. Just pretty sure you make the grit hack for Ascent to Champions. Right, yeah, and just as soon as possible we take that. How much of it is like unstoppable all the way? Like, is it just start out? Is it the first match? Let's go find out, I guess. All right, let's go get to it. Incursions, pump, pump, pump it up. Last, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. You put a message in your message. What? Fine. Save this for a freaking Star Wars stream, but fine, whatever. Abby, do you know where Darth Vader gets his bald caps from? From the Darth Maul. Boo! Terrible joke. It only makes sense in the context of Brian lying about bald caps. It's creative, at least. I've never heard it before. I've heard the Darth Maul part. 3 out of 10. Take a lap. But make it very British. Disgusting, Hussein. Afternoon all. Drink, Ms. Jane. Afternoon, I do. Every boss has it. Even the first room. Oh, that's annoying. This is definitely annoying. All right, so we got a dust. What could I take with Bong? Bong does things. I could do hemostatic charge there. Should I take some other champions to start out with here? I mean, we don't want anybody really lower than that. I mean, Prowess with Storm would be cool too. Black Panther, I guess, would bleed. The Monkey could bleed. No, what do you have? Yeah. I don't know. What else do we need in here? Because like, if I don't take the hemostatic charge right away, then that's not that excellent. Maybe I should save him for something. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. That joke was both cheesy and brutal. It was dumb. It was dumb, but the man paid for it, so can do. Triggers when specials are used and last few seconds afterwards. Bong with plus stun duration. Maybe. That could work. That could work. W, it's joke Saturday night. It is not. Don't laugh at that, Bugman. Do not encourage him. It's definitely a joke stream. Do not encourage him, Alan. God, at least he has a common courtesy to send over €2 with it, but dude, we're not encouraging this BS. I don't think so. All right, let's see what we get. Maybe. Okay. Yep, I know. I just strategize. Try to win. That's great. Fury burst incursions, armor, blah, blah, blah. Well, hemostatic is right there. Proud degeneration, though. I do, the mutually assured destruction is really good, though, right? For the regen. The degen, yeah, I kind of think I should with dust there. But I kind of want to grab hemostatic charge and bring in Monkey in the next room. We'll try this. We'll try something different. I often go with the hemostatic charge thing, so. Armor burst, defense cascade, after race, push counter, attack combat, mutually assured. Okay, second chance. Wait, is it toxic cipher? The attacker gains. Could just grab hemostatic charge there. Fury burst incursion. Whenever Fury is gained. Of corn, lightning fix. Damn. Okay. Is this the one where I need to take the grit? So reverse control immune is nice. Does this doesn't have the grit there? Wait, am I missing the grit? Jesus Christ, man, that's a lot of things to choose from. Grit should come in the next set. Yeah, it's like it's not there, right? I'm not like missing it. I think we'll do the reverse control immune thing. Like there's so many other things that are more interesting and sexier and whatnot, but like, meh. We'll just roll with that. All right, we cannot freaking heavy her really anyways, so let's try. Yeah, let's just see what it works like in the first room. Nobody's gonna get. Yeah. You'll get in room 2 or 3? Okay. Grid is later. Okay, thank you, Crazy Canuck. How are you doing tonight as well? What's going on? Let's see. Did I put that to the right thing? I don't know if I did. Right. Yeah, okay. All right. Good to go, I think. Ish. No need for reverse control. Buff wasted. You think so? Is there nobody who's like has reverse control? Because usually, I remember last time being like super duper annoying. Should I redo it? Is there nobody who comes up with reverse controls or what? Mehul, hello. I mean, we're in room 1. I can just reset. Like, is it seriously not an issue? I'm just trading these guys later. Cisco Kid, hello, how's it going? There's another Emma later. Yeah, but is that it? If she's the only one, I don't really care either. It's just that, like, you can come across other nodes with that. Apart from Emma specials, no, and then there's for reverse control. But there's not like a node for reverse control that comes up sometimes? I don't know. Let's just go. There's no need to overthink it. You only have Emma to deal with? Nah, whatever. It's fine. Don't call fighting in the reverse control fight. All right. It's fine. We'll just go. How you doing though, Striker? What's going on? What's up, TJ? I want to do as little reading as possible, as is tradition, you know. Oh, okay. When, what? Why? See? Already. This is not the unstoppable you guys were talking about, though, yeah? That's just the whoever's closer gets it kind of thing. Oh, okay. That seemed to be fine. It is the unstoppable? Wait, what? I thought it was only when they threw their specials. Aguilar, hello. Only has reverse controls. My team is Null, White Tiger, and Baron Zemo. Gotcha. You face that note a lot? Aha. Well, that just seems kind of lame. They just put unstoppable constantly. Uh-oh. Well, never mind. It's fine. 'Twiz fine. Watching earns you a drop. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, let's not exactly what I fully want to go with. Let's see what we have in the next room here. Because, like, what am I going to do with Maestro? I don't even know what he would be good for. Well, absolutely nothing. There's more champions? Okay, that's cool. Cool. White Tiger's Power Steel was cooking in later rooms, depleting the opponent's health. Nice. I do have her ranked up too. Whoops. Okay. Not cool. Not cool. Also not cool. Unstoppable is kind of an annoying mechanic to build a theme around. Kabam, please. Yeah, I mean, but if you get grit so that you're not really worrying about it, then does it matter at all? Oh yeah, Lizard will heal like a bastard in later rooms. You want a surefire way to deal with that? Okay. Good to know. Sure. OG Iron Man also good for this? Yeah, I guess with like the one. Okay, so we want this, right? But if I'd taken like the armored thing, that would have been pretty good. Ascended 7-star attackers, when the attacker activates special attack, gain a grit passive for 5 seconds, pause if the attacker activates ice burst. Oh, is that all it is? That kind of sucks. It's only 5 seconds when you do... Ah. Huh. Yeah, that kind of feels lame. Definitely comes in clutch, yeah. My way of dealing with Lizard is Null playing a ton of power stings. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the hemostatic charge after all and done that. Okay, that was cool. Just go ahead and punch me in the face. Okay, it works. It works. AJ Nix, how are you doing? Good evening to you. So, like, basically everyone's already done this already, right? Everyone just races through everything. Sure. Yeah, team heal. Okay. So I used White Tiger with the grit combo because you just regain power to activate specials and she cooked Lizard. Does seem like a pretty good idea. I like where your head's at. Maybe we swap her in for somebody. I don't know. Anybody. I want to see if the hemostatic charge comes up later. Maybe it's like, do you not have another chance at to like room 4 though, or room 8? I forget. Nah, dude. I could have sworn I dashed back. Apparently not. Three stream streak. Keep up the good work. Frickin' let's go. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, pretty fun. Okay. Well, let's swap in some other champions because I really don't know what I'm going to do with Maestro too much here. Does this leave us just short of getting our Ascended America for free too. Like you have to have bought something. Yeah, why not? Oh wait, I want to swap somebody out. Let's do, did it, no, is it already moving? No, okay. I love your emote. That's great. I believe Royal actually clipped that from somewhere. And yeah, like White Mummy originally, I believe, did that. Let's see if we do get hemostatically things going. Boss Rooster, hello. How's it going? How you doing? Sure. Car Thicker, hello. Spurs lost and New York NYK? New York Knicks, yeah. NBA champions. Yes, we've discussed that. We got some Knicks fans in here, so yeah. They're happy tonight. The USA won the soccer match. So sorry to all you Paraguayans, but we are better at the soccer's game. Okay, that didn't work well. Sure. Think if they gave like some kind of thing for glancing attacks and you just got hit all the time. Damn, all right. Why did he hit so hard? Maybe I should cape the Maestro in. He is bald, so he does have that going for him. And he's got a beard. It's a pretty big beard. It's not bad. Not a bad beard at all. Oh, God. Damn, dude. Yo, what up, Lefty? How are you doing? Yo, you good? Not overworked or burnt out? No, dude, I'm chilling. I'm okay. Thank you, though. I just, you know, things are a little, I was planning on being on last night, and then I was actually watching something else right before I streamed, or was going to stream, and my internet kept fuzzing out, and I was just like, God damn it. So yeah, otherwise I would have streamed last night too. Hate to miss the Friday and the Saturday when the drops happen, of course. As Lefty or anybody else who streams MCOC knows, it's kind of like the biggest days we need to stream. This Proud Degen doesn't look quite as exciting now. USA surprised me. Pochettino, a good coach. Sure. Yeah, definitely. Why not? Random Wise Man, hello, how's it going? Yeah, I have no knowledge of the soccer, the USA teams, the whatever, you know, so. Anti-up, hello, how do you do? Okay, won't I get smoked if I do that? So let's not do that then. Everyone needs to stop cheating in Coliseum. Well, don't you think they should just stop cheating in the game in general? Call that good? No idea what this freaking. Well, that's not gonna work. I have no idea what this protection is here. I'm guessing it's knockdown, since that's the thing I haven't done. Dude, why does he have, like, I forgot that Hulk has such, like, a terrible freaking heavy reach, too. Like, dude, he's a Hulk. Why is his heavy reach so bad? It's freaking atrocious, though. No, it's not even that, huh? Okay. Damn, he's like juiced up though. He seems to be doing pretty good. What's up, Cookie Crumble? Like Coliseum isn't worth cheating to begin with. What they trying to prove? I don't know, man. You know how it goes. Vitalik, hello. How do you do? Maestro be swole, but got them T-Rex arms. Dude, it's like, he's a huge dude. He's a huge Hulk. Why is his heavy reach so bad? Absolutely ridiculous. Oh. Let's see. Okay, heal block would be good, but I don't have that naturally, right? Power Sting effects gain 50% potency. Incinerate during special attacks, critical rating multiplied by 3. Attacker gains attack rating equal to whichever is higher between their physical and crit, I guess. Because what else are we gonna do? Crit rating on specials are good for dust. Yeah, that's true. Null has natural heal block, kinda. That's what Aguilar was saying about using. Okay, do we just... I guess we just keep on going with this team. For now. Yeah, sure. I think just the amount of debuff storms, what I was assuming. Maestro built like a Patriot offensive lineman. Are you trying to throw shade intentionally at Messiah? Like, is that where we're going today? If the opponent is at 50% or health or less and corrupted, Null will convert regen into degen. Oh, that's better than I expected. Nice. Turns out, I feel like this Null guy is a pretty good champion in the game. It's what I'm beginning to understand. I'm not 100% certain about that, but that's kind of what I'm hearing from some people. Maybe I should have taken the Furies for what's her nose. I have a rank 5 and didn't even know that. Psh, fake fan. Fake fan, obviously. Jupiter's content. What up, Nasty Dan? How do you do? Whoops, I was looking up at the screen and, yeah, not at the playing screen. Completely missed that. Evade. Yo, thank you. My Null's rank 4 and A2 and dominated Incursions. Yeah, I might swap him in here in a minute. Reading around these parts, disgusting. Yes. It's tied to Sig ability though. The fewer Sigs, the lower their health needs to be for the conversions. Gotcha. Fake fan or forced metamorphosis rank up, I'll let you decide. I mean, you didn't have to take him to rank 5. So I assume you're actually a fan if you did. Try picking up some degen potency if you can. These degens are kind of small. That is what I was feeling too, but I haven't seen one yet. So. And of course it doesn't really do any good if the champion I'm going against has immunity when you knock her down, because then my proud degens are not going to do jack and or shit. Yeah, totally worthless. Like, what? What was that bullshit? And a power gain on top of that? Well, okay. I guess you get an L3. Okay, what? She's like hitting my block and stunning me? That's a thing? I wonder if Cyclops power attention stacks with 20% less power node incursions. I don't know. After you know what the rarest lightsaber color is, I do not. Left my null at rank 4. He doesn't need to be rank 5 at the moment. Yeah. Lovely. Hopefully they got the point. If she charges heavy close to you, it stuns. That's a node. Well, that's some total BS. What do you expect me to read about that? It's ridiculous. Black, there is only one dark saber. That would make sense. But there isn't a dark saber now. What's up, Casual Cashew? How do you do? Evening, Baldwin, lurking while we play Lego. Have fun storming the castle. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if we get a hemostatic charge on this or something. Oh, we can swap out champion. Do we want to swap out champion? Do we, like, not without knowing, though? Damn it. Because, like, Crit Monkey's so... Guess what it is. It's fine. Sure, great. Team heal, excellent. Gives us nothing. Yeah. That node had me shook, but luckily it didn't hurt me. Which node? I love it. She dies midair. Fantastic. Dust Special 1 does better than Special 2 in my opinion. Oh, yes, it normally does, yeah. Could have swapped Dust for Emma. Emma's not... why would I take out my rank 5 champion to swap in like a rank 2 champion? That doesn't make any sense. Zemo's good against all the bleed immune champs and had other good matches. Yeah, he's rank 3. He could go in if he had to. DC Villain 1 Beamer just wanted something fun we could play. Okay. Also, Dust with like the natural grit is pretty nice for all this stupid unstoppable BS. That was cool. The charge heavy stun node, gotcha. What's up, YouTube user? I already have the drops, but came to say hi. Well, hang out. You can get extra abdo and honking from outside. Actually, that sounds like car alarm. Hang on, I'm living in the ghetto apparently. Okay, car alarm ended. Also, my grit ended. Great. Okay. That was... I thought I got hit by that. Apparently not. A little sloppy, but we'll take it. Can I get extra points? Yes, extra Abdo channel points. Exactly. Redeem Big Abdo. Wow. God of the Abyss is paying forward the gift they got from Chaos Queen to Storm, who's approaching. God of the Abyss. No ads for Asketeers. Well, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I would also like to know the answer to that. Seems like a Bammer digging their heels in. I know Abdo has probably made enough noise about how bad it sucks already. What's that? Completely unrelated, but has Kabam mentioned anything to CSP about taking Alliance Coliseum back to the drawing board for some reworking of the concept, since it seems like a lot of people don't like it? I've not heard anything about it, no, unfortunately. I would love to, because, yeah, you know how much I hate it, but doesn't seem like they're doing anything at the moment. They've at least not announced anything to anyone that be either shareable or not. There just hasn't been any word about it, so. Okay, second chance is good, right? But is this a chance at the hemostatic charge? Do I take this because... the only thing I don't like about this is that frickin' Knowles is just like so far into the corruption and whatnot. So it's like, do I bother with this or do I go with the... Isn't second chance the one that just... Yeah, indestructible if attack be knocked. Yeah, I'm doing this just for safety, I think. That seems like a better idea. Anywho, I shall return. Fantastic. We got a couple minutes to do hype train things. I don't really just send me sub to the channel. Amazon Prime. Woo! Actual monies. Whatever you want to do. We'll take all of it. Yay, hype train. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Pretty sure I've never really watched anybody else on Twitch before. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but I think that might be. Not 100% on that one. Let me know. Let me know if I'm doing it right. Knowing you, you'll be needing a second chance a lot. I mean, I feel like, you know, could be useful. I did pretty much this whole thing with rank 4 1A Hitmonkey on recoils. I brought rank 5 1A Null and rank 5 1A Corvus 2, but didn't really need them. Gotcha. Pick Buffcorn and second chance in the first room and it carried me. I think Buffcorn is the reason why all my champs deal echo damage. I mean, it really depends on the champions you're using, right? Like, Buffcorn would be better for Maestro, would have had some more stuff in there. Because, like, it has to be different buffs, right? Because I don't think, like, Dust would be... She'd only get it on the first activation of the prowess. Damn, dude. Elbow popping. Poison effects, unstoppable and blockable, heavy attacks. Yeah, those kind of all suck. Great. Did you unlock the red lightsaber in Jedi Fallen Order, Abdo? No, I don't know where that was at, because I did not seem to get it. I got like the orange one, but not the red one. Ads. It is true, but if you were continuing this hype train, you wouldn't have to deal with the ads. Or so I've been told. Okay. That worked out okay. Red Saber is unlocked at the start of a new game. Oh, really? Okay. Well, then no, because I have not started a new game. Toss a coin to your abdo. What's up, Arun? How you doing? I like White Tiger for content like this a lot more than BG's. Yeah. Do we do Null here? We do not do Null here. This was dumb for obvious reasons, which I should have thought of. I was like, well, we don't want to do Dust, right? Because then I'll get rooted. Whoops. Lizar, hello. This live is for get something else than habitual drops. No, we're not live right now. I knew you were going to drop by and make that your first time chat. And yeah, so I programmed that in. This is totally a replay. It just happened to be a lucky coincidence. You dropped by at this exact time. So it worked out. Worked out. How's it going though, man? What's up? Core seems to get outpaced for health to damage pretty quick. Mine was rank 3 A1 though. What's up, J-Dad? How you doing? Yeah, in general, he had his time in the contest. I feel like his time has come and gone. Christopher, what's up, dude? Good evening to you. You Abdo, should I awaken Heimdall or get Ghost Rider? If Ghost Rider's new champion... You're talking about the Nexus. I probably go with the new champion. It depends. Are you going to continue opening this batch of Titans for a while, or are you going to save it for the next one? Heimdall's awakened ability is pretty nice if you're going to use them on like defense and battlegrounds, and it's kind of okay for like using offensively too, because it does save him. But you want to max sig if you do, because it's only like 5 seconds at max sig, so it kind of sucks until then. And even at max sig, like 5 seconds is like okay, but it's not Hercules kind of indestructible, you know, not dying kind of thing. So I would usually say go with the new champion. If you're going to be putting him on defense and stuff though, Heimdall, sure, you can't really go wrong either way. Thanks, I got a notification to get a special sticker or something like that. I was like, yeah, maybe because of the hype train? I don't know, dude. It's just normal drops, nothing crazy. This is a standard week of drops, not the CCP drops. I don't know what the sticker thing was. Watching earns you a drop. Tap to claim the box. I'm not going to do that, but I could. But I'm not going to. But I could. But I'm not going to. I will wait till they're all there. Calm down, Twitch. You'll get your stuff in a minute. Bak Tahwar, what's up, dude? How's it going? My mojo with Proud Degen and Buffcorn absolutely shattered these. Nice, dude. Right on. You're not the only one I've heard saying they used Mojo. The clears in here are mildly annoying, I guess, when you're trying to like get buffs, speaking of. Okay. Yeah, me either. That's why I was like, what the F? Yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, but if you got a Twitch Prime sub, you can send that over, and it is too late for the hype train. So, like, I don't know. When you earlier said it'll work out, was it to the tune of LMFAO's hit, I work out? Not intentionally. I mean, when I do walk in the club, everybody's staring at me, but if I said it that way, I did not say it that way intentionally. Prowess effects gain 50% potency. Do this one, I guess. A workout. I do not work out, and it shows. Unfortunately, it shows. I was talking about that to the boys my alliance earlier, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna change some things when unfortunately when the Z is no longer here. I got, you know, because I just used to walk so goddamn much with her, and then at the restaurant and stuff, and since she got injured, then I was walking for a good long while without her too when she was injured, but I just feel guilty. It's just silly, and I will get over it, of course. But like, damn. I need to make a bigger and better commitment to overall health. As you guys are gonna find this strange, but sitting in a chair all day and playing video games, it's not as good a exercise as working in a restaurant. Weird. Fabdo sounds like a professional singer to you. I think you've got far bigger problems. Well, if LMFAO sounds like professional singers to you, you probably, that's also problematic, I would say. It's good for your mental and physical well-being and increases your life expectancy and quality. Oh yes, I'm very aware. Workout is for weak souls. What's up, Red Sam? How you doing? I think I'm gonna agree with YouTube user on this one, which is disgusting, and you guys know that makes me very uncomfortable in general, but it is true. Abs versus moobs. Well, that was part of the thing. Is like I had a woman who kept calling me abs, and I was like, but I don't got no abs, man. And then we had a lot of sex, and you know, as it turns out, it's much easier to stay in shape when you're having lots and lots of sex. Wild, I know, but does seem to be a pretty strong, good physical activity that keeps you in better shape. And sadly now, not so much with the sex or the good shape. I mean, round is a shape, but it's not the shape I want to be in. True story. True story. Bro. Thank you. But you do got abs, man. I've seen him at rank 4. Okay, that's accurate. That is accurate. You have a free gym in your building. Shut up, Arun. Second best workout next to swimming, some say. Swimming is fun. Not quite as fun. I'm bulking out! Don't! Why you gotta come in right now when people are getting on my case for not exercising? Jesus, bulking out. How are you doing? I have never played Marvel Rivals, but the drops for the game show my Twitch activity tab. Any idea how to get rid of them? No, I have like tons of different random drop campaigns show up on my activity tab, so I think that's just like a normal thing as part of Twitch as far as I know. I feel like sex as a workout line is played out. I just was in much better shape. I mean, like, it was no lie. I worked out. Mutant science doing things, mystic, amplify. Skill ascension, ascended vigor, ascended vicious, okay. What do we want here? Maybe just the prowess one for dust? Intensify? I don't know which one we want. Maybe I did take stuff for dust, so I guess we'll do prowess. Hello, Nerf Joe, fix it. The stew broken OP. How's it going tonight? Flying Chicken, hello. Do you think I can do Epoch with rank 4 Jean, rank 3 Heimdall, rank 5 Nico, rank 3 Okoye, rank 4 Spider-Woman in under 15 revives? Flying Chicken, I don't know. That's totally up to you. I don't think I could do that in under 15 revives, and I had higher ranked champions than you, but maybe you're a lot better in the game than I am. So that that one, the, you know, not Aegon, but Ares, that fight's tough. And so, yeah, I could not have done it in under 15 revives, but like, also, I don't know why you would want to. You can stash way more revives than that. Just anytime you're doing a challenge like that, save up until your first revive is about to expire and do it right then. Then you don't got to worry about that. You got plenty of revives, you know, especially if you're skilled. What are the drops for Nick Diz? Hello, how's it going? Thanks for first time chat. I think there are some Sig Stones this time around, and Observance, and something. I haven't really looked. I can imagine Abdo has had sex. And I'd imagine there would be some form of why am I reading this? Some form of thrusting motion while he does so. Interesting. Yes. By Marvel Rivals, collect drops, then they'll leave. Oh, huh. Generally speaking, it's okay to agree with me at times, so long as you have a deeply seated, uncomfortable sense of shame whilst you do so. Them's the rules. Yeah, that fits. That definitely tracks. I've heard Heimdall. People say Heimdall is just a straight carry. Worried about Ares though. He is, but they changed some of the interaction slightly, and so he doesn't gain as much benefit at the start of the fight as he was before they changed it. And like I said, I couldn't do it in 15 revives probably. So just depends on how good you think you are and stuff. And also, again, there's no need to do it in that many. There are that few, so. Can we clear zones in this incursion with 7-star rank 3 champs? I would definitely think so, yeah. What's up, Pressumps? How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. If you're good at playing those champs under 15 revives, it's definitely possible. Also, aspiring to use less revives than Abdo's bar so low, you're not amounting to much beating it. No, I'm just saying, like, why, if you ever have a doubt, just, you can carry like 4 times that in your inventory, you know? Why would you ever risk losing all of your revives for no reason? Seems silly to me. He's not going to murder Ares so hard anymore. Yeah. Oh, God, that grip lasts a really weak amount of time. Are you serious here? I can't get past zone 8. Which hacks are you using and which champs are you bringing? Because this is definitely doable. Dude, that 5-second grit is just like a tease. Why even bother with that? All right, we're doing great. It's all fine. All good. Excellent here. Great. Baron Zemo and Kindred crushed it. Fair enough. Well, at the moment I have 7 revamps because I just finished the Ordeal Karinas. Safe to say I'm low on the old stash. So wait a week. Like Abdo, I'm stuck on the Act 5 Joe Fixit boss that was Kabam thinking making Joe Fixit broken with his nodes. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I'm sure at some point that joke will get funny, though. Wait, did they make it so Heimdall's buffs don't work against Ares? No, it's just that he was going in with, like, a higher, like, damage than he was supposed to, and they just fixed it to be whatever it was supposed to be. It's like, if you did it the first week, you got an advantage because the damage was higher than it should have been or something. There's one for Ascension champions only, mostly, but I did also bring JJJ and Strange, and they worked out. I heard someone else earlier said they used Strange and liked him. Do you want to, maybe, thank you. Good Lord. Except then, straight back to the Unstoppable. Don't know why I couldn't dex that. Time this correctly, I guess. Okay, I was like, shoot, meant to do the other one there. What is your opinion on Ruby Thursday? And got her after my Incursions run. I like her. She was the one champion I wanted the most out of there, Cisco Kid. I think she's a pretty fun attacker. Usually if you're early to do something, you can get a benefit, like a bug that you can benefit from, like Heimdall, Ares interaction, but oftentimes the bug goes against you too. That is accurate, yes. Usually things are one way or another way. The more you know. Do 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 do. Oh, Zoe's dreaming. Bro, I can't power drain you. That sucks. Well, it's no good. I mean, I'll take it. I like. We'll live with it. Sack attack low. If you use poison suicide on Heimdall, will he never die? No, it's only from nodes or other things. It's not from the recoil masters. Because otherwise, that'd be silly. Yeah, I'm really excited about Ruby. I liked her. I need to do like a million testing streams, of course, that I've never done, but I did definitely enjoy her. So. What's the best mutant to rank 5? Whichever one you like the most. I would think that a lot of people would probably go with Jean or Onslaught still. Maybe it'll be Cable here, who knows? That's not great. Also would have liked to alternate those specials, but whatever. Damn it. Okay, the grit on like the specials is kind of handy. I will admit that. I might have gained health there. I took Mr. Sinister to rank 5. I do love Mr. Sinister. That is true. Julie, yo, what up, Julie? Long time no see. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, we could take the hemostatic charge. Wonder if fear buffs gain again. So, we could try Buffcorn. I don't know. Screw it. Let's do it. How you been, Julie? Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. I do have a rank 4, rank 5 gem I've been sitting on. You talking about Lizard? Science one? If he's not ascended, I don't necessarily know that I would take him up. He's a very good champion, you know, but I feel like a lot of us, because of the timing when we got him, are playing with him ascended, and that does make a big difference, I would say. Up to 16.6k units. I'm gonna start having dreams about arena soon. It is a lot of arena, my friend. Tis a lot of arena. Okay, we don't want to degen him, so I guess we're gonna do this instead. Good, just watching the playbacks and lurking. Well, Julie, I appreciate it. Shout out to the playback crew. And shout out to Julie. It is good to see you. You're always welcome to lurk, but feel free to say hi too. We appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Either way. Do you guys remember that Hulk Ragnarok exists in this game? Because I often forget until times like these. Lizard seems like he was designed to need L2 Ascension to feel as good as a non-ascendable champ, and he can lose his damage if the fight goes wrong too, which sucks. I kind of agree with that. There's someone who was saying something about a new champion who's out that they felt kind of the same way about, like them. Oh, was it oh, Phyla-Vel. They were saying, people were saying like she feels like she needs Ascension to feel good. So yeah. If he's 8-2, I'd rank 5 him. He can be near immortal on defense. Lizard? Yeah. Phyla-Vel is exactly the same like that. Yeah, that's what like people are saying. I have a Hulk Ragnarok as a Lego Big Fig. That sounds cool. Well, probably cooler than him in game anyways. I have a theory about what happened to Brian. He's locked up for running a fake bald cap business. That could be, Julie. That truly could be. Although that doesn't explain why I went to lunch with him. Maybe he was awaiting trial still. Could be, yeah. Same baddie, what up? How you doing? Yeah, I said that Phyla-Vel doesn't feel great. Or like feels like needs Ascension, right? Spac, hello. How do you do? Noisy, how you doing? Or Reborn? Was I supposed to call you Reborn? God, dude, I forget. Yes, the most heinous of crimes, bald cap fraud. I mean, he did lie about it, and you guys continue to perpetuate his bald cap lies. You keep capping about that. Ridiculous. Don't remind me. Sorry. By the way, that reminds me of Ellen D and Wreck-It Ralph. It's been a really long time since I've seen that movie. So yeah. When will Brian come back? Who knows? Who knows? But don't call it a comeback. He has been here for years. Reborn. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Were we? We've been over this, damn it. Oh yeah, and I have the reverse control immunity, so do not try to go the wrong way, or like, you know, play normally. Or play normally, but don't play Gene normally. Or something. Alright, that's pretty quick. Brian back then made me get into arena farming. Me too. That's how I first unlocked the recoils and so forth. Yeah, he's very cool, but kind of expensive. $60, much better than the hulking game, though. Yeah, yeah. Abdo, how many people want Brian back? I'm sure maybe like 100,000 plus would make sense based on his subscribers. We are cruising along. We will hit 100K on YouTube here any decade now. God, man, our YouTube, dude, like, I do appreciate the Twitch drops and everything, and people being on Twitch, and like, literally, that's what's paying the rent by comparison. Unfortunately, not like unfortunately, but like, I don't like that it's the ads, you know, they're doing it. But like, dude, man, YouTube has just fallen off. And it makes me feel some kind of way. Shit. That's not what I want. And like, people are still very generous, but like, so far this month on YouTube, I mean, if we were relying just on YouTube, well, oh boy. Oh boy. Those donos are scary. Bold of you to assume we'll all survive the decade at this rate. You've made that joke too many times lately. Since I A2 Dust, I'm finally using her. She is amazing. And I just need more practice with her. Watching makes me want to practice. She's not like really super hard. Normally you just, I mean, I'm not playing her correctly, honestly. You just want to build up all your prowesses. I'm just trying to go for the proud degen right away. But like, you just want to build up your prowesses, get as close to the L3 as possible, then fire the L2, then fire L1s, and usually most things are done. Yeah. Cisco Kid, speaking of donos, gifting a tier 1 sub. Let's freaking go. Gifting it to Sam IL. So now Sam IL does not have to deal with any stupid freaking advertisements. Let's go, Cisco Kid. Thank you very much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. One of these days, Slackbar will make it so that you'll be up there as the big shot. Because really, he said that it should be working and he just has to activate it. So I'm like, why haven't you then? Slackbar. But dude, thank you very much. Sam IL, welcome back on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. You've been here before. Many a time. Many a time. I think the 100K window has passed. There's been too many entrants to YouTube content creation over the years, which distributes subscribers more than before. Yeah, it's, I don't know, man. I wanted to get to like 10K last year. Like, we can't, like, I don't even know we're gonna get to 8K this year, man. That's only like 400 away. It's tough. I need to make so many more videos and have YouTube be mostly videos, and then I guess have Twitch be mostly streaming, but like, there's no reason not to stream on both, I would say, other than the fact that like the divided chat. So Cough Catrocity drops looking good this week. I'll always take Sig Stones, you know. I got no complaints about that ever. Then there's external threats such as Kabam moved much of the MCSC viewership away from YouTube and over to Twitch. Makes it that much more difficult. Yeah. But I mean, like, you know, it also is I mean, we're up over 6K on Twitch, and there's lots of people who were not streaming MCOC at all, who are now all of a sudden streaming on Twitch, which is pretty cool, frankly. You know, it gave many more people an opportunity where they felt like they could get in and have people viewing them because of the drops. So like, that's good. And there's some aspect of it too that's like, there's only so much of a pie to go around. So that's why it's really nice when we raid each other, and you know, it makes such a huge difference. Cause like on new drops days, that kind of stuff, I mean, Pepe and Lefty and Sesgod and certain other people are just gonna like basically have all of the views for as long as they want to be streaming, and that's totally fine, because then those guys will, you know, Lefty raids me all the time, which I very much appreciate, and so does Sesgod. And like, you know, I try to raid other people too. Like we try, especially during the CCP stuff, we try to keep it going, you know. And yeah, you know, it works out. It's just that I hate ads, and that's how the money comes in on Twitch, unfortunately, is you guys suffering through ads. There, I mean, it does those people gifting subs or you subscribing or the Amazon Prime subs also is a huge portion of it and stuff. And it all adds up, but like, people don't really send over bits on Twitch to me anyways, the same way as they do super chats on YouTube. So it's kind of interesting. It's always like the business side of trying to do this for a living is interesting. There's a lot more I could do a lot better, but I also like to just have fun and stream and hang out with you guys, you know? Whoever came up with it at Kabam have improved Kabam's position significantly. I'm guessing they got a big bonus or whatever. I mean, it kind of, yeah, that's common knowledge. It happened by accident, so I don't know. I can maybe ask Crashed. I don't know if that's information they'd share or anything. Probably not, but like, it did kind of, they already put publicly that it kind of happened by accident, so I don't think I'm saying anything wrong there. Always Friday. Yeah, for the new drops are always Friday. It's like this week is the regular ones. Next week will be, or this coming Friday will be, well, we're on Saturday, but like, you know what I mean? Will be the CCP ones, so. How you doing, Chief Wiggum? What's going on? Some viewer number is crazy. Pepe be live and Twitch with like 12K watching. I know, dude. I know. Yo necesito practicar mi español. I need to figure out whatever the best thing to do to actually, other than living in a Spanish-speaking country, which I would also like to do. I need to figure out what the best thing to do to practice Spanish is, and on a daily basis, and I need to actually work on it, because I should have been fluent in Spanish 2 decades ago. I definitely should have had all the opportunities working in a restaurant. All the guys in the kitchen spoke Spanish. Like, I definitely should be fluent in Spanish, and that would help out with streaming and all that kind of stuff, and just be fun. Also, maybe with Latinas. I don't know. Which I've also heard they're fun. I gotta do it soon before the revive expire, but I'm about to attempt Epoch. What? Whoa, I think I missed what you're talking about. Thoughtful Waffles, how you doing? I think they would want to be shared if it was partly a strategic move to take power away from YouTubers. No, that's not what it was, for sure. Like I said, they were already public about how it happened, so. Abdo's not a cunning linguist. You don't know that. I just said I don't speak Spanish. Well. Just watch some Spanish streamers? Yeah, I don't know if that's the best way for my brain, though. Frankly. You can't bleed me, you can't shock me. What can you do to me, Baldy? You ain't doing shit. You ain't doing nothing. You did gain a crazy amount of buffs all of a sudden. Yeah. Rank 5 Lizard or Photon? Photon Unawakened. I would not rank 5 of Unawakened Photon, but you also said your Lizard wasn't ascended, right? It's because you have the gem, is that gem going to give you Elder? If it's going to give you Elder, go with which one you like playing more. If it's not going to give you Elder, you're already Elder or whatever, then wait, I would say. Because I wouldn't want to do either of those in the state that they're in. I took German in high school, such a waste. Wish I had taken Spanish. Yeah, I took Spanish in high school, like a tiny bit at college, but not enough to get fluent. Just finished the World Cup match between our 17 million squad versus 600 million Turkey squad, and we beat them 2-0. Good day. Who's we, Chief Wiggum? Stream as soon as the drops go live and you have 24K watchers? No, because, like, again, you know, Pepe and Lefty and Sescott and whoever are streaming as soon as stuff goes live. And if it's like non-CCP days, then you got like Vega and KT1 and you got like even more people. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna get that many people if I go live at that time. Most likely, we could try it on the next CCP day, maybe just for shits and giggles. But like, I think I'm usually better off just. Plus, I don't necessarily want to be streaming that time of the day. Although when Zoe's gone, I'm not gonna care as much, frankly. Unfortunately, I'll be a lot freer to kind of do day streams. Yeah, you know, it'll be... I think I'm better off generally trying to just get on after Lefty, but he doesn't have to raid me, you know? But when he does, it's usually like 1,000 people, and that's 1,000 people watching for 4 hours with the stupid unskippable ads is like... It helps a lot. You know, we Australia. Oh, right. Why do I always forget you're Australian? You think I would remember that at some point? I remember enough other things about you. Like, somehow I always forget that. So I didn't know you weren't CCP. No, I am CCP. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter though. That wouldn't be. There's already established people like Pepe and Lefty who you know, just have the bigger audience. And so they'll be live at that same time, and competing with them is usually not a winning proposition for me. Also, like, you know, I don't want to compete with them, right? Like I said, that's where there's that portion of like, there's the pie and there's only so much of it to go around in certain times during streaming hours, you know? Is Solvark worth rank 4? For Battlegrounds, probably, or for Alliance War, maybe, I would say. If you like him. I'm not a big, like, I took him to rank 4. I'm not an expert on him by any means, but I see other people in my alliance doing pretty good things with him, so. Every different language classes are a waste because of translate. What? It'd be my first rank 5, still working through Karina's. All right, wait then, Chriser. Maybe you'll get a Science Awakening gem. I'd say just wait. If it was, like I said, if it was the one that was going to give you your becoming elder, or if it gets to that point, then just pick which one you like playing more and go with it. But in the meantime, I would wait. I would not want to rank up an unascended lizard, and I would not want to rank up an unascended or unawakened photon. And neither of those champions are going to help you enough in any of the content you need to get done to become elder either. Like, they're not going to make a big difference. So not like between rank 4 and rank 5. Do we care? Sure. The Australian crowd is going wild. Camera pans to kangaroos boxing in the stands. They couldn't go with another acronym for CCP. It's the Content Creator Program. What's wrong with that? Definitely never meant anything else for anyone else in the world. It's totally fine. Got all my collectives rank 16 now. What are yours at? I think they're generally around 18 or 19. I don't know if I have one at 20 yet. Take a look. Misty K put out a thing about collectives and power today that I think she said she worked pretty hard on. and I've not had a chance to look at yet. What am I doing? It's not the right thing. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted, but I always must be helpful when I can be. But that I want to take a look at when I have time, because it seemed like it was some interesting infographics about who benefits the most and stuff. Collectives. I liked it when they were I don't like having to scroll down. Yeah, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. Yeah, so. I do have a video. I'll probably still put out the video where I open like 107 stars, and that'll have the only thing I have to do to that is like a tiny bit of editing and record something new for it at the end, because the main thing I wanted to look at was how much my collectives changed. So I just have to get that done and put that out probably like next couple days, hopefully. I've just been not like doing life, you know? Sometimes you just like, oh yeah, life, man, that feels like a lot of work to be doing the life. Yeah, I woke you up. I'm sorry. I love you, doggo, though. You are cute. Oh. You're very cute, though. Always such a pretty girl. I do love you, puppers. Sorry, she sleeping and I woke her up by getting up and pouring her a drink, and she stretched, so I had to give her some pets, you know? Oh, why are we auto fighting? Did we finish already? No, I was pouring a drink, so. But no, I was pouring a drink and had gotten someone wanted to see collective ranks, so. No, we're not too far. Where are we, like 10? Oh my god, I nearly had a freaking heart attack. Dude, what the hell, Kabam? What the hell? Oh my god, that would have sucked. I'm in zone freaking 11 and it just goes back to like... Okay. Not a cool bug. Not a goddamn cool bug. That was ass. Oh my god, it'd be funny if that happened. That would not be funny. That would be, oh my god. Dude, what the heck? Heart attack due to incursion, not for faint of hearted. Boo. Boo, terrible joke. Damn. I thought I wasn't gonna have anything to clip out of the stream. I might clip that and be like, send it over to him. Be like, what the hell are you guys doing to me around these parts? Damn it, I was hitting my special, but apparently that didn't work. Cool, that's excellent. That was exactly, why is, just, I've been like literally just hitting my special this entire time. Like, do you wanna work, maybe? My god. That's been around for a long time. Really? Maybe it's because I just normally stay in there that I didn't even realize, but like, good lord. That scared me. Abdo, do you like Ben 10? Never watched it or read the comics or know anything about it, really. It is comics, though, right? I don't think it was a heart attack. I think it was a panic attack. It probably felt similar, but you would have survived it. All right, I don't know why you're being so pedantic, but fine. Fine. I think it's glitched because it happened to me a lot. Huh, dude, yeah, I don't know, but I did not appreciate it. Abdo, Ben 10 is a boy who turns into a powerful superhero. Yeah, like I have like some knowledge of it. I don't never watched it or know much about it. I know it's popular though. Just not my thing. Okay, this is gonna be enough to kill, right? Yeah. Ben 10 is overrated. Regular show is cooler? What regular show is cooler? Abdo will get and arrest a cardiac one. It's not really funny to joke about, Arun. Yeah. Given my drinking, my blood pressure, my weight, my cholesterol, I should probably, yeah, could hit a little too close to home. Regular show is a Cartoon Network show. Ah, okay. Is that like a thing that people have cable, I guess? They aren't related in any sort of way, like not even close at all. Yeah, but then, if you acknowledge that fact, that doesn't allow Cookie Crumble to be, you know, so negative about it for no reason. So, I assume that's why. Just makes sense to me. Come on. Hey, Silk, thank you. There you go. Do the stuff and the things, please. What does cardiac mean? Heart related usually. Forgot blood sugar. That's probably okay. I don't think I have the beatus. Yeah. Pretty much it's on Netflix and Disney Plus. I got I'm Mr. Negative's son. Couple more zones to go here. If you ever see an anthropomorphic blue jay and a raccoon going, oh, that's the regular show. Is it like a regular blue jay or a Stellar's jay? Just out of curiosity. Not sure. Makes a difference. But no, not that I think of. Nope, nope, we don't want to swap champion. We just want to move up. Sure, team heal. Ornithology Abdo. I'm just curious, you know, could be a Stellar's Jay, could be a freaking, you know, regular blue jay. We basically only get Stellar's Jays around here, so we get a lot of Cobra chickens too. It's different. Okay. Guess we're rooted. Probably one of those things I'd know about if I read the node. Did they like tone down the attack rating in here? It feels weaker than it should. In fact, is that a thing they mentioned or something? No BGs today. Bulls, Kim. Maybe actually. Just depends. So, but we're doing the incursions first. Cobra Chicken, send in the Joes. I understood that reference. Wait until Wednesday. This BG's meta is hot garbage. Hi, Abdo came by to drop a like. How's Incursions so far? Pretty chill, man. Pretty chill. How you doing, Zemo? Good evening to you. Oof. Eyelash. It's one of the difficulties of having such beautiful, long, luscious eyelashes. Occasionally get stuck together. Well, that was dumb. Okay, so they have the exact same node as last time? Dumb again. For some reason I was thinking that one would land. Okay, I thought that parry would activate as well, but no. No, I guess we didn't need that. Who needs a parry? It's fine. You use special 3 rotation? I don't know, that seemed fine. Abdo, will there be a Ben 10 live action movie? I have no idea, my friend. No idea. Again, I don't work as a producer in Hollyweird, so it's probably why I don't know these things. Oh, it's a Joe Fix-It. Glad there's nobody around here who really, really hates Joe Fix-It, or this would be awkward. So I'm guessing these all have basically the same node as you go through this whole thing. I don't know. I don't know if I like this version of Incursions. It feels extremely chill and easy, so I mean, that's not bad. Especially for streaming purposes, I'm just not even bothering to read the nodes. But I always felt like that was kind of part of the fun of Incursions, was me not reading nodes and getting destroyed absolutely horribly and having to guess why. And I feel like there doesn't seem like much chance of that here. Cool. Dashed back, had my thumb on the screen, but it didn't count as a block. So I'm like, I don't know. There's very few times where I'm like, I want the game to be more difficult. This might be one of those times where I'm kind of like, this might be a bit too easy. The only thing I would say about that is that, like, I like, you know, I would like it to be a little bit more difficult maybe, but with some other source of revives and whatnot. Because the Incursions ones are generally pretty whack. Or the lack thereof, you know? Why is he going unstoppable? Maybe I spoke too soon. As I all of a sudden seem to be getting slightly wrecked, having not read anything. I can clearly see unstoppable there. Where's the other unstoppable coming from? And you guys said I was supposed to use Null to deal with his regen, right? Yeah, I have literally no idea what's going on in this fight. Also, for some reason, I've never quite gotten used to his animations. And so I'm always backing off much farther than I need to. Is it just, I guess it's just the same one that's on a timer and I'm just like not noticing because I'm backing away from the other one? Okay, well, I'm turning your regens into degens under 50% health because I'm an expert Null player and I totally knew that was gonna happen. Yes. Take that, buddy. And then I got this grit. It lasts for a few seconds. So that's cool. Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's go. Quiet ab fart before our Kabam overlords hear you. What's the problem? What's the problem? It just feels a little like, I don't know. Could be a little tougher. Could be a little more interesting. Feels a little weak. But like I said, you know, maybe I spoke too soon. I was getting beat up. I definitely feel like Saga Incursions are more fun overall. It's a regenerative front. It's put on. It's put on. Come and join the party, dress too. Sure. Yeah. I don't know. It's put on. It's regenerative front. No, nobody knows. Nobody knows the who. Okay, fine. You guys suck. It's put on. I'll just keep myself entertained. Ding, ding, bing, ding, ding. I don't care enough about those buffs, I think. I think it's a bit easier because it's so restrictive champ-wise, but with your whale roster, yeah, so that might not be a fair assessment too. You could be correct in that as well. Alright, that was actually some damage in my block. Your weak, intoxicated gamer. My weak what? You can't insult someone when using, like, you can't insult someone in text format and use the wrong your. It's just embarrassing for you. Then you can play if there's something that's too hard. We as a community need to get better at recognizing easy content as a W and leave it that way. I don't want to have to get out a spreadsheet for everything. No, that's true. That's definitely true. But also, I want to have some challenge to it more than this. I'd say. Your weak abs, yes. I have returned. Have you learned the power of null yet? Yes, I'm going to use them right here. Okay, then you're weak, intoxicated gamer. Okay, that's better. Jesus Christ, get your shit together. Like, come on, if you're gonna insult someone, you can't embarrass yourself while doing it. It's just pathetic. Also, though, like, why are you trying to insult me? I thought you liked hanging out, being cool. Why do you want to be mean? We're building a non-toxic environment around here, and if you don't like that, you can go fuck yourself. I think it comes down to if you like Ascension or if you have been focusing on ranking them. Yeah, that's fair, maybe. Why is Cookie Guy mad? I don't know. He just decided to call me weak all of a sudden. No idea. That's why I was asking him. I was like, what's the problem? Because I'm bored and just woke up. So you chose violence when you woke up? Oh no, what are we doing here? When you're bored, you just choose to be rude to people? That doesn't seem like a good life choice in general. Not the kind of thing to make friends. Why don't you be a person who spreads joy in the world rather than spreading hate? What are you drinking? Based, hello. I'm drinking some Espolón Reposado. Okay, kinetic transference kind of going crazy here. This level is okay for 2 to 3 gems, improved 3 to 4, then improved difficulty. Maybe. Troll incarnate. Joy is lame. I hate inside and out. Well, gonna be honest. If you want to hang out here, try to focus on not being yourself then. Because, like, in all seriousness, yeah, I've not seen you be too hateful around here, too whatever, but we do want to have like an actually positive community and so forth. So yeah, like put up with a little bit of whatever, but you know, you gotta do it in like a fun way. You know, like you can be a troll in a fun way where people don't just dislike you. But if you're just like, you're ugly, you're weak, if you're like, you gotta be more creative than that, man. And that's just too boring. And if you don't figure out a better way to be, we'll just get rid of you quicker than not, because I don't really have much patience or room in my life for dealing with anybody else with emotional issues. I got my own emotional issues to deal with. Positive community. Yeah, exactly. After maybe finish Jedi Survivor? When Jedi 3 comes out, you should stream that game. Yeah, no, I mean, definitely. That's the plans, right? For sure. It's true, internet trolling can be fun. Right, but like, I made multiple websites to troll Brian back in the day, and we had fun with those kind of things. Just being like, you're weak and using the wrong "you're" at that. Like, you gotta do better than that, man. I just don't need no negativity in my life, in general. Comedy, in that regard, not joke night, but like comedy in that kind of way can be very funny and like good, but it's just random like one-off negative statement, like gotta do better, or don't do it all. Oh my god, this guy took forever. Wait, we're getting a third one? Since when? I mean, Disney keeps saying that, yeah. So, I've not seen the second one, but the first one was pretty good. What's that? Did you see the what movie? The He-Man movie? No, I've not seen Masters of the Universe yet, no. Mojo's Fingers or Dread Centipedes? What about them? Yo, what up, Edwin? How you doing? No, I was talking. Has anyone seen the Furious or whatever? Supposed to be like getting good reviews for like an action movie. Kind of wanted to go see that. I do want to see Masters of the Universe. I just haven't had a chance to yet, so probably will see it. Don't know if I'll see it in a theater, but it's potential. I want to see Mortal Kombat too. I haven't seen that either, so no spoilers as usual, guys. Everything's relatively recent. None of these look exactly like super fun places to go. Maybe we'll go here anyways, though. Suck on Mojo's Fingers or get a Kindred Centipede on your face? I'm just gonna go with no. No, neither of those things sound particularly interesting to me. Dude, I swear to God I dash back. Mortal Kombat and Masters are both great. I mean, like, I've heard from someone who's like not a fan of like either thing that they like Mortal Kombat. Dude, what is he's not unblockable, right? Yeah, what the hell was that? Why not? People have chosen. Why can't you? I don't know. I just don't care, man. Like, why would I care? Is Death of Thanos worth rank 4 even unawakened? I don't remember what his awakened ability does, but probably. You're okay, Beamer. Calm down. Calm down. Abdo, I want to see the Batman Part 2 when it comes out in 2027. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Cookie Crumble, calm down or we're just gonna get rid of you, man. Like, you generally have been okay around these parts and not completely obnoxious, but like if you just want to choose to continue to be kind of completely obnoxious, like seriously, I have like no patience, man. So that'll be your last warning, okay? Don't pick a fight with the mods. Just if you want to interact and have a good time, that's cool. We love having you around. That's great. If you want to just be weird and ask trolly questions and shit and you're not entertaining or funny or anything like that, then you can just fuck off. So your choice. But that's your last warning, because I seriously, I just don't care, and like I don't need to. So like, Thanos needs the full commitment. He's a whole different champ. Yeah, I'd invite the dude. I just don't argue with the streamer either, though. Like seriously, just like, you know, you may have woken up and chosen violence, but I'm not in the mood. And I have seen you being kind of a douchebag other places too, so I think I've been extremely tolerant of you, frankly. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, that's definitely not good. She's not cold snap immune. It's kind of why I didn't want to come this way. Dude, like, I can't... Yeah, that's bad. Where exactly? Here. Abdo, you've been cool. Why, thank you, Cisco Kid. What's happening on Twitch? Nothing important. Some Misty Dust. Yeah, it didn't work out too well. Should have stuck to the L1. That's the first dead champion, and we're in like zone, what? 12 or 13 or something? So that's not too shabby. Do you want to... Thank you. At some point today... Man, if Misty got a slight tune-up, she'd be so good. Yeah, dude. She's like got what it takes to be cool, but just not quite there. Like, it's too difficult to balance her stuff out to get her to actually be good. Well, after if you use medium enders, heavies, and SP1 during corruption, you can heal null a bit by eating armor breaks. You're right. I know that because I'm a null expert. So, yeah. Ninja Turtle, don't worry about it. So I'm gonna do that right now in this fight because I'm an expert on null, and yeah, that's gonna work out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be super cool. But in corruption, not here, because we're not there. Yet. Okay, that's stupid. What the hell? Missy's like Super Scroll. Dude, I really wanted to like his buff. He's definitely better, but he just doesn't stack up in the Cosmic class, man. He just doesn't, unfortunately. Because I don't even know how to use him and killed him with him and killed it with him in Incursions. Null? Yeah, and I'm like a null expert, so. Expecting Abdo to know how to play this game he's been playing for over a decade? Come on. Yeah, no. That's ridiculous. Old man Logan buff when? I don't know. You missed it though. I beat up a Joe Fixit and you weren't around. You got hit. Do you not? And no, you're not a null expert, but respect on the no death. No, I'm an expert. I got 100% an expert. I know all of the things there are to know about him. True story. I guess we're reviving then, huh? Kind of lame. Which direction? Do I have anyone who now? I mean, I guess she is. Yeah, she'll be fine. I just full deck Super Scrolls SP2. I didn't know you could do that. Nice. Where was that? Do we have like a bunch of revive, like anything expiring? Eh. Sure. That made no difference. Bring back dual threat mutants. I mean, Onslaught's a dual threat mutant. And Dust, kind of. And Jean, there's some there. Sure. Might have been useful to read why that happened. Yeah, Ascend Apocalypse. Ascended Apocalypse would be cool. Apocalypse is one of my favorite characters, and he definitely needs something. He needs to be ascendable, yeah. Fool Killerum, hello, how's it going? Ascended Casanova would go pretty hard. She's already like pretty damn solid in general. She's like slightly behind Jean and Onslaught, I would say. She's pretty damn good. I mean, after Jean Grey, we've gotten like none. Well, Cable is going to be coming out, and Cable might be completely badass. We don't know. What's up, Shale Maid? Good evening. How you doing? I vote for BGs after this, but I haven't done any arena because I've had the recoils off since like Wednesday or whatever. So I was planning on doing this like on yesterday. Sure, maybe. Cable has to be top tier or it'll be a disappointment. I mean, you know, get used to disappointment. Reality is often disappointing, is it not? Damn it, I thought that was going to be an L2. Wait, no, do we want to do 2 L1s and then L2? Forget, because it's every other one, right? Well... Okay, I guess we'll just keep throwing L2. X23 plus Cyclops level buff for Cable. Well, I mean, like, I liked Cyclops' buff, but he's also... I don't know, both of them feel slightly underwhelming, you know? They're both kind of like, eh. I could see the vision, but not quite there. What was old Cable like back in his 5-star heyday? I don't remember much of the game back then. He went pew pew. That's about it. Like with the degen with the synergy was fun, but that's about it. Too many evade counters now for poor Kurt. I liked the buff to Nightcrawler too, but like, I don't know, something there just didn't quite seem right either. It's been weird, like with a lot of those mutant champions, where they're like nearly there, but not quite. Like they buffed him in such a way they would have been good a few years ago, but now somehow they don't stack up to the top of the class, you know? Whoa, that's bad. That is quite bad. Ah, okay. Both Cyclops and X23 ramps take too long. That's basically it, yeah. I feel like. It's nice just to have champions who come out of the box and just do big damage. And when they don't, it's like, eh, you know? You're just gonna play your other characters who you already have ranked up, who already do big damage. That's just how it goes. Cable's only relevant because of the synergy with APOC. Which was the one that gave him the crazy degen on like every heavy though? That was fun for act content and stuff. In fairness, my sympathies do go out to the rebalancing team because top of the mutant class is Onslaught and Jean. So I can imagine they've got their work cut out. I'm guessing what you're saying. Damn it, dude. That's not good. So I imagine they're got their work cut out for them to make other mutants to make a noticeable splash. Yeah, probably. It was mildly filthy. That's Horseman Cable? Does he have to be a horseman? Yeah. Gene, Onslaught, Sinister, Captain Britain, good luck competing with that. Yeah, it's very, yeah, the Sinister buff was definitely the best one. No, only the synergy? Right, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. What do we got left here? Do I go null for this, I guess, to heal? Oh my god. No, just go to the thing. Yes, there you go. Sure. Talking about Cyclops, next 23 needs to be buffed. Just let their ramp be faster. Yeah. Which would be nice. And then, I mean, and then it was just spamming heavies too, which is kind of boring. Although you could say that for a lot of characters in the game at a certain point, too. I do love Red Magneto. I think he got an excellent buff back in the day, and I would love to see him as a 7-star, but like, I have a feeling he's going to be like the last released, or they're going to nerf him or do something to him. It just kind of sucks because there's characters who we all love and we feel like kind of should be the most powerful in the game based on comics or, you know, growing up watching the X-Men show or the movies or whatever. But like for the game balance, they obviously can't just do that. They can't just make everyone who's like, this is your favorite champion. Obviously they're going to be incredible. It just doesn't work that way. But then like when you have someone like Magneto who's is awesome, I'm like, can we not mess with him, please? DPX buff is pretty good. Yes, we know. Cookie Crumble. People are just having a conversation, man. Like, I seriously, turn your smile upside down, bro. People can make positive comments. You know, fuck it, dude. Just come back when you feel better, because like, I don't need to deal with your shit. So, like, honestly, like, I just don't need to deal with negative comments about other people's comments and shit. And like, just fucking grow up, man. Grow up. You come back again with a bad attitude, I'm just gonna ban you. Like, I'm tired of it. I don't need people. This actually reminds me of James back in the day. James was like a little trolly dick, and then James came back like a year or something later and had matured and grown up quite a lot, and that was a good thing. So. It's partially why I always want to give people chances and stuff, but like, fuck, man, I just don't need negative comments, every other comment about every other person's comment. But like, just fucking, if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all. And if you come back and you say shit that's not nice, just fuck off, man. Because like, we don't need that in our lives. All right, anyways, last one here. AA coming for... Oop, that's not good. AA coming for sales, not for everyone? Well, yeah, I mean... okay, you always got to spend to get the best stuff. That's just how the game goes. It's not weird. Now they're not gonna... Uh-oh. What the? Oh, okay, my grit went away. Shit, not good. Did I already use my indestructible? I don't remember. They're not going to nerf red mags. They have made a lot of champs armor break immune. I mean, from what I know, the conversations, there's still a core part of the devs who do not want him released. Well, that's not fair. I think there are concerns about how well he handles characters outside of the matchups he's supposed to, you know, I would say. Abdo, do you think Kabam will ever add young man Logan to the MCOC soon? No, they already have him. It's just called Wolverine. We need a good Wolverine. We do need a good Wolverine. The, like, Weapon X is almost good, but just not quite. Red Mags can't take Zola or half the new techs. I just, from, you know, my understanding, they still have, like, because of anything that messes with ability accuracy the way that he does, is not likely to be seeing the light of day, but we'll see. Dr. Heinz Doofenschmerz, hello. Wish I had a bag of chips. Wish I had someone to carry me on Incursions. Yeah, life is rough. Life is rough. Fortunately, I'm done with Incursions, so yeah. Be easy, Cisco kid. You don't need to, like, antagonize. You know, you don't need to poke some bears. I don't see a world where they touch red mags just to justify a 7-star, and nerfing a buff would not go down well with the player base. No, hell no, it wouldn't. But I also see them not necessarily releasing him too, you know. Red mags can't take Zola. I don't know. I've never tried. I haven't used red mags in forever though, you know. In related news, Holy Vibranium, the Wolverine game looks crazy. I've not seen any of the stuff about it really. And I'm talking about Logan with his white tank top in the movies. They need to add him. That's regular Wolverine. It's a true story. Weapon flex carries. He is a goated two-way. I don't find him fun enough on attack, and he gets his ass kicked on defense by way too many tech champions too. I don't know. I don't find him to be that impressive. Zolja, hello, how's it going? Actually, speaking of the Wolverine game, when you try it out, given that Xbox can get PlayStation exclusives now, I don't know the details of that kind of stuff. I would like to play it. But I thought some stuff was still going to be exclusive. Luffy MCOC, hello. I do like Weapon X, but I agree he's kind of boring. He just doesn't quite do enough of whatever he does, I would say. Recently saw Lizer rank 5, their Omega Red, crazy damage. Again, I played Omega Red for years, but Omega Red not working with relics is really effing lame, you know? Like, extremely lame. His charging with crazy heavies is fun for me for his openings. Yeah, just doesn't do enough damage. Doesn't do enough damage, not good enough on defense. I need Wolverine like yesterday. You mean the game? Two things. One, could add patch. That's true. Two, Wolverine game does look crazy. Okay. Yeah, there's other variants that you could definitely use. For sure. What are we doing here? Oh. I was surprised how brutal the game looks. I mean, do we go watch the trailer or something? Does it like require that? Beast being an MCOC for almost 11 years just to be one of the worst characters ever. Beast seriously needs a buff. Yeah, that for sure. Okay, do we have crystals to go open here? Wolverine finally cutting more than robots. Yeah, dude, like he's got adamantium claws and should be extremely one of the most, like, it's not like he's punching people with his fists without the claws out all the time, which would also do some serious damage to lots of people. Yeah, you got to make that look realistic. Well, in terms of using the, you know, the claws. Yes, trailer watching. Go watch the trailer. Watch it. The old Wolverine game was crazy and bloody. Which game was that? 502 Slick. Okay, let's see. What crystals do we have? I don't know that we have enough to get to our next one. No, we need 64 for the Grace. But we got 32 of these to open. What are these things? Champion Workout Grace? What do these ones do? Is this for the side quest? Did that just give me more crystals of the crystals that I just opened? No. The X-Men Origins tie-in game is brutal AF. Oh, I never saw that actually. Yeah. Okay. Greater workout. I don't care about this. Sweet. Did that do things? Is this the thing for like the paid thing or something? I don't fucking know. I don't even care. All right, we could beat the Grace. We have half as many as needed for the Grace. But we could beat it. Let's find out. Okay. Couple of 7 stars. Give me high evolutionary. Or monkey. Okoye. Okay. Never beating the odds. I've beat them before. It took a goddamn long time, but yeah. One more pop 10. Oh, speaking of red mags, but no, nothing exciting. Lots and lots of damn ISO. Yeah, it was all the way back in 2009. Yeah, somehow I totally missed that. Was that a like Sony PlayStation exclusive or something? Well, again, another 7-star, but eh. Holy moly, just noticed your gold. We're getting up close to 800 million. It's exciting. It's a relic event, kind of like they did for Magic. You open crystals, you get points in Arena. Right? Yeah, so I just do not care at all. PS3 version of the game is expensive AF now. Huh, okay. Mods ban me, I'll take the punishment. You don't have to be banned though, dude. I just said don't be negative. Ah, see, like why is that so hard for you? Like, all right. Later. Fucking weird. I hope you've gotten as much negative attention as you were looking for. There you go. It's not paid. You should have some of the milestones. Yeah, it's the other stuff that's the paid stuff, right? Is it in the solo? Yeah, this one. Cool. This is worth the selector time. What's up, Kanga Janga? We were fighting a Taskmaster. He was really annoying on defense, I gotta say. Now you have to do all the selectors. I know, dude. This feels like worse than not claiming these, honestly. Whatever, it's fine. If we do get a Robbie Reyes, I hope he's Nova Flame immune. Why would he be, like, canonically, though? Not a PlayStation exclusive? Huh, weird. I wonder how I missed that. The hell was I doing in 2009? Drugs? Probably. Huh, I don't know. Weird. Top part of that Relic event is quite exciting. Because of that? What? What's exciting about it? You really going for the profile pic? What am I missing that's exciting there, Zemo? Peak Performance Pythons. That's not a bad title. I do hope we see Robbie Reyes someday. I want many of the AOS cast to come in. Yeah, I think Lash would have been super cool, right? And Maveth or whatever. Hydra, whoever the hell that is, you know? Hive. That's right, yeah. Enjoy the stream. Have a good night. We'll have to part 2 of the conversation I left for you earlier up in the chat somewhere. Other time, I think you're a great insider. I think I'm forgetting what the conversation was, but Ohio State Buckeye man. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest of your night. 7-star Taskmaster OP, I told you guys. He was annoying, yeah. I'd rather have Carter Slade, the Western Ghost Rider, Phantom Rider, whatever it's called now. I don't know. I just know AOS, and that was the best version on screen of Ghost Rider we've had, was the Robbie Reyes version of that, I would say. Boo, Sanskrit. Deathlock too, yeah. Deathlock as well. The ranking materials to rank up your 7-star relics, the 7-star relic shards mainly, but the T4B alloys are great too. Okay. If you say so. Zemo the Prestige Ho, which is fine. I'm a little bit of a Prestige Ho myself, but not as much as Zemo. I do agree with Abdo that Coulson may just be a rehashed Fury. There's no room for experimentation in what his kit could possibly be. At the end of the day, he's just a guy. Pretty much, yeah. Same for May. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she'd be the best either. Was there... Okay, speaking of whatever, do we have things we need to open here? There's nothing else, like, exciting to open. Not that that was that exciting, right? 7-star Incursions Artifact Crystal. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta do a video for these. Like, on 100 perfectly. I keep forgetting about that. Abdo, you fought your guy Hines yesterday. Great match. Respectful. Oh, you did? Yeah, Hines is great. Hines is a goat. There's a guy named Mystique who keeps coming into chat saying that they want to be introduced to the game. But when I say, what would you do? They just ignore me. Yeah. Because Mystique would be lame, man. I loved AOS, not as much in the last 2 seasons. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, definitely fair. Sif is one I'm surprised we've not seen. She'd be a banger. Cosmic. What does she do? Exactly. Similarly to May or whomever else. Like, what does Lady Sif do that's impressive or noteworthy, you know? I don't know. Yeah, all right. This is random shit. All right, yeah. Random relic crap. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So, we should do some battling of the grounds because I think I need that stuff too. But you know what? There's no arena tomorrow that makes any sense. So I'm unfortunately, to continue getting your drops here, I think I'm going to make you suffer through arena. I apologize, but it is true. Lady Sif would be just another Angela, really, but isn't like Angela way more badass than Sif is? Oh shit! I was gonna take lane 4 in war while I had recoils off. Whoops. Damn it. Agent May would be amazing. She's like Black Widow, more or less. But she doesn't even have like the shocker things. Like, I don't know. Do we need more Black Widow characters? I don't really feel like we do. Borchito, what's up, dude? Can I also get a ban, please? Yo, what? Why would you want a ban? Is that actually you, or is that someone else pretending to be you? Let's go. However, read up a bit, and even though Mystique doesn't take abilities, her shapeshifting means she can give herself Wolverine claws and biological weapons. Also can go invisible and stuff. Yeah, but that still doesn't make her, like, I don't know. I guess there's things you could do with her. Sure. But you just couldn't, like, load in the opposite character you're going against, so, yeah. Wait, is that actual Borchito or no? Shapeshift doesn't mean invisible? Yes, that is accurate. But what Sans, what did you read about the invisibility thing? Like, just if she's being someone else who's invisible, she can do that or something? Yeah, Beamer, it's okay. People can use emotes. Twitch is slightly different, I guess. I don't know. Sounds more like Copycat the Mystique. Not the Mystique debate again. I know, dude. I know. We've done this too many goddamn times. More like camouflage, I guess? What was... Yeah, I'm curious, like, where this is from exactly. Or, like, how it takes place. But it said something about her being able to change her shape to... Hang on. Okay. Yo, what up, the Pop Images? How are you doing today? Good morning to you. Yeah, I'd rather buff Rogue than new Mystique. I would really, yes, we do need buffed Rogue for sure. Oh, holy wall of text. We just need the blob. Well, we tried to have blob, but you guys didn't vote the right way. And yes, I blame you people. Instead of only focusing my rank up relic resources on 7 stars, there's plenty of 6-star relics I'm trying to take to rank 3 and rank 4. Does that do anything for prestige at that point? At this point, I wish they'd add Mystique just so people would shut the F up about it. That's actually kind of fair. What if they add her and purposely make her completely mid? I would laugh my ass off. They would not admit to purposely making her mid, but that would be funny. Like, I don't even like Jennifer Lawrence, frankly. Who puts these freaking champions in the damn arena on my way to getting on the infinite streak? I'm trying to read chat over here. Freaking making me pay attention to my arena fights. Ridiculous. I already won the first 2. I could just quit out of this, I guess. But I won on principle, damn it. Angela Trump Sif in Comics Easy, I think she originally came from Image. She definitely came from another... Is it Image or Dark Horse? I don't remember. In the comics, Sif is an Asgardian shield maiden, so yeah, I see your point that she's essentially a more modern Angela. But like Angela, doesn't she have like extra powers and stuff? But if you go by the actual Norse mythology, she's sort of similar to Marvel's version of DC's Poison Ivy in that she's a harvest goddess and has all these plant-based powers and stuff. I think it would be a cool angle to explore. Oh, well that I've never heard of, so interesting. Yeah. I didn't know that, Samael. That sounds awesome. Yeah, actually, that sounds interesting, yeah. I'm surprised we did get a Laufey. What do you mean? The game that's coming up or whatever? Yeah, I'm one of those that didn't vote for Blob. How dare you? You son of a mother. That just make it worse. K-Dog, what's up? Almost certain Angela came from Image and they changed the story to make her Odin's firstborn. Yeah. Borachito gifting a tier 1 sub to Auditus. Let's go. Thank you very much, Borachito. That's the correct Borachito Beamer. So calm down there. Yes. Borachito, thank you very much. I was like, is that you? Like, you didn't need to do that to prove that was you, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Auditist, welcome on in to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Please enjoy your no ads and so forth. I'm not seeing Twitch drops. Bobby, thanks for the first time chat. Bobby, as long as your account is linked, you will be getting them. It might take a little bit of a while to get the first ones, but they'll show up. If you have any issues with it, then just if you're on like PC, switch to mobile. If you're on mobile, switch to PC. I think it takes probably like 30 minutes for. Are we back? Are we back? Yes, we're back. Okay. Sorry, a little disconnect there, guys. Thanks, bro. I will try it. Yeah, okay, we're back. We should be good. So that worked where the stream thing did the weird, like, you know, whatever thing, and it actually came back. So why doesn't it do that all the time? Damn Twitch. No, Laufey is the Frost Giant, King of the Frost Giants. King of the Frost Giants. Right, okay. I meant to say we didn't get. Okay, gotcha. Is God of War? Isn't it God of War like Laufey though? It's the next God of War game. Chat is broken again. Just refresh if you're having issues. Should be okay. Because like I came back and it looks fine to me, so. God of War Laufey is going to be sick, right? Okay, so I wasn't imagining that, yeah. Okay, Pineapple, good, thank you. You get some reworked mutants, though. I'm sure there's the most 6-star champions in the Mutant Collective. No, Cosmic. There's more Cosmic champions than anything else in the game, right? Because I'm here and Twitch knows I stay close to the red button that does heinous things. No, we don't need that. 30 minutes to do what? 30 minutes to do what? Oh, before like the first drop shows up sometimes. Yeah. We've had so many buffed mutants. That's true. But they needed it too. Like so many. Sinister, all of the voted champs, X23 Cable, Double Track champs, Nightcrawler, Cyclops, Britain, etc. No class has had as much love. I agree with that, but like, I feel like in some ways no class needed as much love too, because like those champs all really sucked. We still have Beast, and we still have Psylocke, and we still have a couple other champions who really suck, you know? Apocalypse should be more powerful than he is, like that. But like, you know, yeah, the Cosmic definitely I think Kabam needs to do like a full-on rework of 6 different Cosmic champions that are already in the game to release them as 7 stars. And I don't know how they would do that or what they would make them all different cool, but like they just need to have like a Cosmic event where they make some money selling whatever bullshit, however they do that. And, you know, like Yeah, I don't know, because like the Cosmic class has the most characters and a ton of them that are just garbage, just straight up garbage. Rogue could have been a dual threat mutant champ, right, dude? Because she's so powerful, if she gets her hands on you. Like maybe she should have a built-in death touch or something, you know, like that. That seems kind of obvious, I would say. I don't know. The problem is, like, if anything you suggest to Kabam, they're going to not. They specifically have said that they try to ignore player suggestions about that kind of stuff, like ideas, because they don't want to have issues with like taking someone's idea and then they, you know what I mean? Iron Fist buff waiting room, anyone? Yeah, Asian Power. Hello, thanks for the first time chat, dude. Dude. I want buff all of the trophy champions. All of the trophy champions straight to the top. We need a good Iron Fist. Give him some guns that fire Iron Fist bullets. I don't know. Science, skill, and cosmic all have 53 champs. We have more cosmic champions who aren't 7 stars than any other class. For sure. Let me pour another drink. I think I'm actually gonna go. Let's go for a little while longer. I've been my sleep schedule's all effed up. So let's go for a little while longer. I don't know that I have all my drops yet. Let me do this arena, but I'm gonna go see a man about a pony because I'm modest. Be right back. Chair? That was definitely not the right thing. I tossed a edible over trying to get it in the shot so it'd go like this. I missed and it landed on the keyboard and it brought up a thing saying turn on Cray browsing. It's like I don't even know what that word means. Weird. Luna Snow for MCOC. I just hope that she never comes just because of that. Cosmic class is arguably the best class by default that they are cosmic beings. I find it interesting that Kabam somehow managed to make the class fairly even in scale. For game balance, yeah. What's up, Luke Perry? How you doing, though? What's going on? Hmm. If we wanted to buff Iron Fist, we should have voted for World War II version? What? Is that from somewhere I should be aware of? Dinner time, night all. All right, Sans, have a good one. Oh yeah, and we're getting Colossus Apocalypse, something, right? Yeah, we're getting the Age of Apocalypse Colossus. Agatha would be awesome. Maybe. Punisher being good kind of destroys the reasoning for trophy champs being bad. Well, in fairness, he still sucks on offense. Oh god, it somehow didn't go down right. Also, I don't think they initially created trophy champions with the idea of purposely making them bad. That doesn't seem logical. Oh. Yeah, those are like sour gummy things, but they're like they have a little bit of texture to them. Like one of the little grains kind of got like stuck in my throat. It's like that was not right. Weren't we supposed to get a Latvarian guillotine at some point? I remember Gabe saying something about it. I do not remember that. I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Whoops. Sitting here baiting that, then just eat it fully. Oh yeah, and she doesn't do anything because yeah. Oops. Cosmic class was the best a few years back. Feels like we've seen most classes on top at some point. Seems balanced now. Besides skill, I would say. I feel like we've never had skill be the dominant class. Well, not as far as I can think of. They did actually manage to get the why won't this a-hole die into Punisher's kit, so that's cool. Yeah, that's fair. I still would just like I just like champions who are fun to play offensively. After it's 2 a.m. and I'm starving, man. You already said that, Reborn. I also said I can't help you with that. Sorry. Onion, hello. How's it going? Good evening. How you doing today? I hated fighting Weapon X on defense when he first came out. Right, but then you got it down pretty quickly. I asked DL about Dark Phoenix. Apparently she is classified as a trophy champ, so I'm never getting her. Yeah, but they give like other opportunities for getting trophy champs later on. I doubt that she'll be not available forever. Should I sleep then? If you don't have anything good to eat in your house, yes. Also, sometimes when you do have good things to eat in the house, but you're hungry and it's 2 a.m., you should probably go to sleep. Either way. When was the tech the dominant class? Ghost? But it really was mostly just Ghost, I would say. I like skill at the moment. Skill gain's been good the last year or so. It's gotten better, but I would never say it's been like the best class. F that noise. Can you even imagine how high the top milestone would be for what? I think I missed something up further up in the conversation there. Deathstrike is the best Weapon X counter. It may be her only job, but she's damn good at it. Yeah. But I mean, like, you can just play around his stuff. So basically, you know, it's not that big a deal. And they buffed Lady Deathstrike, and she still kind of sucks. There's some champions where you're just like, dude, just give them some fucking damage, you know? Bong was a huge jump for skill, and Black Panther Civil War, yep. The buff there was really big. Okoye is very good, yes. skill is popping pretty hard right now. Some of it, but then you got also the man with no fear here, who's one of the more popular characters, and he still sucks. Ghost, Warlock, Nimgod, and Star-Lord at one point. Star-Lord, I don't agree with that, though. He was never, like... By the time those other champions you're talking about were relevant, Star-Lord wasn't really relevant anymore. Sable buff was incredible. I still never play her. Tech class is stacked as hell. Right, yeah, but when were they the top is what Luke Perry was saying. The mutant class pretty much dead on defense. Mostly-ish. Apart from Britain, who has Dark Phoenix levels of BS without a counter, and Onslaught and Jean don't even need Tex to counter. No, but they're still... You're still gonna have a very slow fight, or take a lot of damage if you don't have a good counter for them. Tech has definitely got the most champions I want to rank 4. Fewer OP, but many are very good. Okay. After the Iron Fist was in this year's Summoner's Choice. Oh, okay. You're getting the version of Colossus. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah. I forgot about that completely. Gotcha. But I still want like OG Iron Fist and Immortal Iron Fist buffed, so. Sentry put Science on Chop. Yeah, on top. Yeah. No. Hurt him, it's fine. It's ridiculous. Sentry sucks balls. Science is maybe still my favorite class at the moment, but not because of Sentry, that's for sure. Her buff read so good and it just didn't do a damn thing. That's what I feel like too, man. For Lady Deathstrike. Seems what you're talking about. I don't get how a character as popular as Daredevil can be left to suck status in Marvel game. Because it takes them over 6 months or a year to buff characters. And Spider-Man, other than, you know, Bitter Steel, there's not really a bunch of Spider-Man fans out there. And he's the most popular character in Marvel, period, right? Wolverine, probably the second most popular character. Not good. You know, it just... The game balance thing, they can't make every popular character extremely OP. What they could do, I think, would make those characters have like the best prestige, right? Because if you are like in the real world the most popular characters, at least give them really high prestige so that there's a reason for people to rank them up, you know. Iron Man might be more popular than Wolverine now. I don't think so. Last time I saw a thing talking about popularity. Yeah, we could have had a machine gun Iron Fist. That would have been cool. Yeah, some accessibility would help. Okay, you're talking Kanga. Yeah. Kanga, Onion, please tag each other at the start of your freaking message if you're having a conversation between just the two of you. Please and thank you. Abdo, which class do you have the most rank 4 and above? I don't know. We can go look. What's everyone's most regretted rank up? Ooh, that's a good question. Lou the Llama, how you doing? Thanks, first time chat. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Every Captain America sucks in this game too. Beardo doesn't suck. Hulk is a Marvel icon. Yeah, but he's not necessarily the most popular. I think Iron Man is more popular than him overall. No. Beardo's good. Ascade, definitely. God, I wish I could get those rank 4 mats back. Ascended, though, he's got okay prestige. So I don't really mind him. I regret ranking the Maker. I never use him. Yeah. Maker Nation does kind of suck, honestly. Maker, I saw, as Dredd would say, I saw the vision. I saw the vision. But overall, he's just not fast enough, man. He's just flat out not fast enough. I love my maker still. Rosgar, hello. Or Vrosgar, depending on how you're pronouncing that. I don't hate him. But he's just not fast enough. And he doesn't really do anything on defense. And like, I don't know, man. Just doesn't... If you have because most of everything I look at through Battlegrounds, right? And in Battlegrounds, I'd rather have my rank 4 Jack than my rank 4 Maker. Just like, I just don't have as many spots to fit him in. And when I draft him a lot of times, he doesn't get the job done. Okay, now it's just blatantly wrong. My Maker cooks all the time. Slowly. Guardian or Havoc as 7-star, most regretted for me. Really interesting. I kind of like both of them more than I like Maker. There's just no utility in this game compared to damage. Nah, Jack mid compared to Maker. But when you're fighting mostly Captain Britons, he's faster. You're playing Battlegrounds, you're fighting Captain Britons, Maker's or Jack's gonna get you the win more often than Maker is. Either Bill or X-23. I love X-23, but she's useless for war and anything outside of story. Yeah. Mystic class is my most rank 4 and above. Okay. Colossus is my most regret rank 4 7-star I ever did, but my most overall champ is Satiator. I ranked him up for that Wheel of Fate dust way back then. Satiator. Surprising, because you do love many of the same champions as Mr. Karate Michael does. Samurai is the only rank up I kind of regret. Oh, cool, Yelena counter. Yeah, but he doesn't make the deck. I didn't take him to rank 4. I kind of regret that, but shit, I regret that because I spent money on him. Same with X-23. I wish he had more exceptional fight options. Yeah. Yep, I rank based on BGs as well. Yeah, I don't like Alliance War that much, so yeah. Arrogant ranking Tigra. I know she's great, but I suck at her. See, that one makes total sense to me, right? Because that's not like the character's bad. That's just like you ranked up a character and you're not good with them. That makes total sense. Did he say Satiator? Yeah. Ranking up Samurai in the first place of choice. Dude, Samurai's cool. He's got great animations and he does big damage and he's not difficult to use. He just doesn't have any utility. And again, this is a matter of what you can fit in your Battlegrounds deck. I can't fit him in there. He doesn't do anything on... When you're building a Battlegrounds deck, you need to have like 20 champions who are kind of two-way champions. And you can have 5 champions who are defenders only. And you can have 5 champions maybe who are like attackers only or nukes. But the majority of your champions need to be, at least in some capacity, two-way champions. Like, oh, if the draft didn't go my way, but I put this down, I play this strategically, I can get a win out of this by putting this champion on defense. Or I can use this champion offensively who's not really the fastest, but if I give them a really crappy defensive matchup and then do this where I'm 100% healthy, I can win this, right? And it just, you know, he's a only offensive champion and he's not faster than Gene or Onslaught really for whatever, you know. What the hell are you doing? Why? I wish I could pin that sentence. I don't think we need that pin, thank you. Things are busy enough as they were. I don't need that. Idiots. Blame Storm. Yeah. Dude, I have the same regret with Tiger. I just suck. See, but I never ranked her because, like, I knew she was a champion who required that skill. Dude, I'm going to continue putting out shorts. Like, the last 2 shorts I put out got no views, which maybe is because I didn't put out a short for, like, 9 days, or maybe it's just YouTube. I don't freaking know. But, like, surprisingly few views. But anything I put out with Black Panther, everyone's like, oh, you got to parry the fucking specials to get more blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to continue putting them out without me parrying specials until nobody says a goddamn word. I swear to God. Like, yep, I know. Nope, I'm not doing that. Certain rank ups are only regrettable when you do them for the moment or the meta. Samurai was released as the perfect Yelena counter at a time when there were a few of them. Yeah. He's still not making it past rank 3. I also regret rank 4ing my Zemo. That one's a little surprising to me. Zemo's pretty solid in almost anybody's hands. Plus you have the wrong relic on him. Oh right, Zemo. It's the crit cruelty whatever relic? No, it's not. Is that a 6-star or a 7-star? Which is the one you're talking about? I have this precise relic on Kingpin, but I don't really know what helps Kingpin that much, so I don't know if I need that on there. Is that the one you're talking about that needs to be on Zemo? He has the Karnak relic on. Crit on Cruelty, Bullseye relic for him, Abdo, 5 to 7-star rarity relic. So which is Crit on Cruelty, though? That's what I'm saying. Is it the one I'm missing down here that's the precise relic? Because they both say precise relic. So which one are you talking about? You can get it for any of those rarities? So that's what I have, and I just select Crit on Cruelty? Yeah, because I was like not quite sure what you're saying about that. Where I'm like, am I missing one or whatever? It's the one you have on Bong? Cruel Relic? No, but Zemo says Bullseye. Which is why I'm confused. Isn't crit rate on Bong useless? I don't know, I just threw a fucking relic on there. Hold! Hold! Bong has guaranteed crits, but crit damage is used for Bong, isn't it? Yeah. I'll put it in your Discord. You're literally looking at all the relics. How hard is it to figure out to say which one you do? Bong needs Black Panther relic for the guaranteed crit burst damage. Okay. Let's try and type fast. Well, type faster, motherfucker. Bong, you said what? The Black Panther relic? Is that not one of these relics? You don't have the right Bullseye relic as a 7-star. Okay, that's what I was wondering about. Do I not have it as a 6-star either? Well, we could definitely take this and put this on Bong because I'm not using Aegon very frequently. Did I take the other one off him? This is why Samael is like, you need a whole freaking relic stream. Unbind. I can't unbind. Ah, crap. He's like in a quest or something. I don't even know. I'm supposed to pick on the right one. You're on my TV and I'm trying to do arena on my phone. All right, fine. We'll get back to arena ourselves. Like, Jesus Christ. Nas a 6-star either, apparently. Okay, so I'm like just missing him completely, huh? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's one for physical vulnerability and burst damage on guaranteed crits. Okay. That relic is only in the wave 1 batch, so I'd open those. Okay. I have crit damage and physical penetration for Dr. Bong, Black Panther for BWPC. Is he a 5-star? Or no? You also try the one Karnak relic with cruelty and physical penetration. I assume it'll work. Burst on crits that YouTube is talking about is from BP. Okay. Huh. Huh. Interesting. All the arena jokes, and I remembered that I actually went out with an Italian girl called Rena. So technically it turns out that I actually did know her. So stupid. So stupid. Thank you for sharing that, buddy. That's fantastic. Be careful with Karnak relic. It has not been making contact when activating for me. Great. Great. Chronic Grizzly, hello. How's it going? Oh, guys, what is the TTV? So many people's names have TTV in them. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm flat out being internet unk or something. I'm like, Twitch TV? Why do people have that on YouTube then? Because like there's people on YouTube with TTV in their name too. Is it just because like they mostly are on Twitch, so they have the same handle on YouTube? Or how's that work? Okay, wait, so I'm just missing this relic completely, they're saying? There's a cruel bullseye relic that I'm just missing. Is this busted where it doesn't show you the unowned still? They all say precise. I used to stream on here. William Gleaves. Oh, what's up, dude? Okay, gotcha. Because people integrate the TTV into their general handle for video gaming, Twitch, YouTube, whatever, to try to get people to check their streams out. Okay, that's fair. I'm just curious, yeah. No way to ignore me. All right, so there's not a bullseye relic that says cruel relic for bullseye, right? You said it was wave 1? I just have that part in my app so people can find me easier if you're talking about me. But it's TV, not TTV. The unknown for relics doesn't work that great. I remember it being bugged. So I would want to open these ones, the 6-star StatCast relic, not the wave, because it doesn't say wave 1, they only say whatever or wave 2. That's how that works. But it doesn't say wave 1, right? Just Damn, we didn't get him. Son of a. Okay. Bullseye? Damn. Damn, again, we didn't get him. I'll do some testing of my own when I pick up my own bong tomorrow, but it's hard to gauge just how much of a boost the StatCasts are giving you. Yeah. This game is so freaking complicated, man. There's so much crap going on in this game. Like, it is insane. Okay, so 5-star StatCast Relic, not Wave 2. Damn it. This is the most I've ever seen Abdo care about relics. Well, I got distracted. I was like, because I see Zemo comment about it multiple times where he's like, no, you got the wrong relic on there. But I'm like, because I apparently I just don't have it. I was looking, I'm like, what fucking relic is he talking about? This is why this game legit, you could have a master's degree in this goddamn game. Use a 5-star one for Zemo? I don't think I had the 5-star though, even Kanga Jenga. Like, I just looked at the 5 stars and it didn't look like he was there. Well. Back to the arenas I go, I guess. Sad. Oh, guys, let them do. Let them, as long as they're not like doing multiple comments in a row. They're allowed to do emotes like that. That's fine. I wish someone had a concise explanation of relics. I've never understood how they work or what works for who. Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know, man. It's a very confusing thing. Yeah, if someone's like spamming the chat of like multiple messages in a row that's just that with emotes, then yes, that timeout and get rid of that. But if it's just like one thing every once in a while that just has like some emotes, you gotta be like less strict about emotes on Twitch, I feel like, because a lot of that shit just happens. So, but also like, you know, try and actually say something to contribute to the conversation. Yeah, I used to stream Battle Royale games like Call of Duty and Apex Legends on here and Facebook, but had to stop because I just couldn't put enough time into it because I was the only one working, supporting kids. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta be, seems like you got your priorities straight, I would say. He said something else earlier, Beamer. Yeah. Zemo sending star for 2 jewels, thank you. I didn't even know about the Scarlet Witch Relic cheese for Symbiote Supreme. That I knew about from streams and stuff. But SPAC, don't abuse it, please. Like I said, a message every once in a while is fine, but like, I don't want to see emote spam 5 messages in a row. A lot of the suggested champs for relics, I end up not using them on, yeah. It's obnoxious AF. Eh. Some people don't speak English and want to interact with the chat, so. These things will happen. I don't want to lock everybody out just because their English is not their first language. No. I don't don't find relics that confusing, but we also need more battle casts. But they're not making anymore is the problem. No hablo inglés. Yeah, you also didn't spell it correctly. I think people are underrating the armor penetration stat focus also. For a lot of champs, it's most consistent DPS increase. Interesting. Dude, I tried. Yes. Here's a champion who could be cool. That's what's crazy about this game. I'm pretty good, and I know the difference between me and people like Nick136 is I don't give a shit about the details. I just mash buttons. Yeah, Nick knows a lot, dude. Nick knows tons of stuff. That's why, like, when well, that's part of the reason I don't make videos about the same stuff that Nick does, because I feel like he cares and pays so much more attention than I do, that his video guides for like, this champion can do these matchups and battlegrounds and these whatever, you know? I just always feel like those are gonna be better than anything I could do. So it's, and through no fault of his or anything, same with like MCFC Noob or MCFC Encyclopedia or whatnot, it's just like, it's demotivating for me to put in the time and effort to make those kind of videos on YouTube when I feel like those are already covered really well. And sometimes I would like to have those videos made so that if someone asked me specifically in a stream, I can be like, go watch my video on this. This is a guide for that thing. And I would love to have all that content, you know, as well. But it's like, these people already did all this shit. And I feel like they did it better than I probably would do it if I tried. And trying to do it would take a lot of time. So it's kind of like, is that really where I want to spend my time and effort when I feel like someone's already beat me to it? By, like, beat me to it by like a long time too, you know? Or like experts on doing that kind of stuff. Kurd says I'll either be getting myself banned or CCP in short time with the new hashtag. I don't know what you're talking about. Trying to hold in my laughter so Mrs. Abyss doesn't wake up actually hurts. What are you laughing about? I'm definitely missing something though. It's Slip. What up, dude? How's it going? Morning all. Love the smell of arena in the morning. Guess I'll do the same. How did the incursions go? Super easy. Super chill. I need to do battlegrounds too, but you know, there's nothing else to do tomorrow, I think. So we'll probably do MCSC tomorrow. We'll probably stream battlegrounds, so the whole night, just because arenas are shite on Sunday. I've done no arena because I was planning on do that incursions run. I took recoils off for maybe something else too. I forget. Oh, the Symbiote Supreme spam. Yeah. What do you reckon a solid team for Necro is? See, like that kind of stuff. Soggy fart. Hello, thanks for first time chat. Ew. Like that kind of stuff where I'm like, dude, I don't have guides for that kind of stuff because somebody else already did that kind of stuff. It really definitely, it depends on which lane you're taking. I would not recommend anyone doing the Necropolis these days unless they're doing one of the additional Karina's challenges to go with it. So yeah, it very much depends on other factors. And that's, again, also part of why I don't want to make guides about that kind of stuff, because like, if you're making a comprehensive guide, you got to include all that kind of stuff, and you got to kind of anticipate some of those questions that you're going to be asked about that. Be like, hey, if you're going to do this, then do this. And that's, frankly, shit ton of work. What's up, Super Penguin? Was good. Just finished the Villain Epoch Karina's challenge. Forgot how fun the Ares boss was. Had a blast. You are probably one of the few people who feels that way. It's like you and MSD. Probably Mike. Probably Brian, but Brian never even did Ares, did he? Oh, God, I don't remember. Did Brian do Epoch content back in the day? Wow, it's been that long. Brian. Brian Grant. Mother. Been too long. Think you could do the same video as them? You speak the language of the people. It would be beneficial for me. See someone like you break things down on a level I can retain. I don't know, man. I appreciate your vote of confidence. I do not have the same confidence. I don't know if you saw Abdo Onion apply to the CCP. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't know what the hashtag he was talking about was, though. Brian was gone when Ares came. That's what I thought, man. Because it would have been good to see him doing that. Ares was February 2025. Damn. Didn't even get Thanos. Yeah, weak, man. Weak! What a effing loser. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my Maestro because I did 4 of the Karina challenges already. Did you go all the way through with them then, though? I would do the 10-year Karina's challenge and go all the way through to get your Maestro. I think that's probably the best one to do the whole way through. I think the last time Brian played was when DPX got buffed. Give Onion CC penis. Ah, got it. Got it. That is a good hashtag. I do dig it. You looked around Thanksgiving? No, it was in December. Find it fun to play doing the attack prompts, hoping for more difficult Everest bosses like him. Yeah, he was not the favorite for a lot of people. A lot of people just couldn't do that very well. Do you reckon they should make Deathless Champs more accessible? At some point, yeah. I've come to the good evening. I've come to the conclusion that instead of getting milk and cigarettes, he's working on his website that will never be done. Crob? See, Rob? What's up, dude? That could be. He said he was going to get a carton of smokes, man. He said it was going to be a banner year at the old Bender house. That's what he said, damn it. There's some dude constantly commenting in Brian's last video stream saying he was in a plane crash or a train crash as a joke. It's weird. Definitely not unless it was within the last month, because I've seen him relatively recently, or talked to him at least relatively recently. I feel like he would have mentioned that. Yes, watching earned you a drop. All right. I think I got my last drop at 4 hours. So all the rest of you can... No. We'll finish off this arena still. Abdo crashed the plane into Cliff. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love it. I crashed my car into a... Well, I don't know how that song goes really, but... Oh, I missed my second favorite bald guy. Yeah, me too, man. It's fun having that be a part of your night. You can always count on him being there. That's why I try to stream every day, too. I mean, obviously, it's better financially for me to stream every day. Kind of. You know, it's... Sometimes when I'm feeling depressed and I'm feeling down about life, the end of the Zoe dog here, being the fattest I've ever been in my entire life, whatever, you know, happens to be getting me down. I do think about the fact that while it seems very odd to me or very weird to me that anyone would feel that way about me, that like I was there almost every night and so they could just come and hang out and be dorks and nerds with me. I do kind of try to think about it. Like that thought cheers me up a bit, I guess. Then there's, while what I'm doing I don't necessarily view as being like super worthy or like important or anything like that. It is nice feeling like you're being there for some people and stuff, I guess, you know? I don't know. That makes sense. Do you look forward to the chill time when I put you on the TV and type random shit in chat? Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah. That's kind of what I mean. I'm glad that I'm doing something that even in the most minimal way from my perspective can make other people happy. That's a good thing. We have too few sources of joy or things that we do to make other people happy, and if I can do any of that, then sweet. That's better than not doing that, you know? Beamer! Unpin the message, you dork. Swear to God, what did I make Beamer a mod? I definitely made a mistake on that one. Beamer, are you in the Discord? I forget. Did you see what God of the Abyss said earlier? That song is lit. I forget what the hell that song is. Don't worry, I'll always try to pull up with a new amazing joke every time. And if that actually makes other people happy, you know what? That's a good thing. Ugh. I guess. Oh God, doing that fake shudder like that, I might have just pulled a muscle in my neck. Oh, that's my. Oh, don't get old. Die young, leave a beautiful corpse. Oh God. Woo. Yeah, that was not what I wanted. What I said was hilarious, and you know it. Yeah, I'm just asking if he perchance saw that. Oh no, dude, that did not feel good. I'm gonna go back to the massage therapist, be like, I did something. I moved slightly laterally, and now I'm broken. Vroom, vroom. Christ. Sounded like a stick of celery. Yeah, it wasn't good. Eat your celery, Tubby. God, man. But I put cream cheese or peanut butter in the celery. Does that count? It's like a natural little vessel for cream cheese or celery. Oh, popped again. Damn, dude. Oh, God. Oh, guys, I don't know why it just occurred to me, but I hadn't mentioned it yet. But, dude, I think Dune 2 is an extremely overrated movie and completely sucks balls, honestly. It's just so, like, I think if you're, like, a person who likes Dune 2, man, I would, I almost don't want you around these parts, frankly. I certainly wouldn't want to receive a raid from another streamer who enjoyed that movie, because that'd just be no, terrible. I'm convinced I double jointed, so I'm used to all the popping noises. And dude, like, so the massage therapist, usually when I go get a massage, I don't talk very much, but she's awesome, and I've known her for years at this point, right? So we do occasionally talk about stuff. It's just that most times I find it more relaxing not to. But this, last time, Thursday, I talked to her about a lot about Zoe, frankly. And it sucks. I should like give her a much bigger tip because, like, dude, she's practically pulling double duty as a fucking therapist at the same time. Well, as a you know, regular therapist at the same time she's doing the physical therapy kind of stuff. I don't know, man. Like, I was not really, because I was talking so much, I wasn't really paying as close attention as I normally do, where I'm like, oh, the spot hurts or whatever, you know? And like, I'm still sore today. Like, she kicked my ass, man. And she made a comment about it after I was like dressed again and ready to leave. And she's like, yeah, I'm gonna work on this area again because that was pretty rough. But I was like, I think she actually said that's about as hard as I could go without bruising you. And like, when I'm like 2 days later, I'm like, ow, what is this muscle here? And why does it still feel sore? I'm like, damn, she wasn't kidding. Gucci, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the Gucci Raiders. I was obviously intentionally talking crap about Dune 2 for Gucci's sake, since I know he likes it. But what's going on, dude? How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I had to pay someone to bruise him. Kinky. No, it was as close as she could get without bruising me, is what she said. So, yeah, I forget if she had like an uncommon pet that doesn't live super long, like 3 years maybe. Like, maybe if I want to say flying squirrel, but I don't think that's right. What's a pet, like a small rodent-y kind of thing that maybe lives like 3 years, but not a guinea pig and not a hamster? Sugar glider. Yeah, Samael. That's what it was. Flying squirrel, sugar. Yeah. She had, chinchilla. That's what I thought too, but I was like, no. It was a sugar glider. Her sugar glider was named Hedgehog. And she just lost her pet hedgehog, right? And so we were talking about things with, like, 2 weeks ago. So we were talking about things with that with like Zoe and stuff. They're obviously very different animals and everything, but like some of the experience, you're like, oh, damn, some of that shit's kind of, yeah. I had one of those little guys, utter bastards, but cute as all heck. She's had multiple, I think, and then she loved them, but we're talking about like back legs going, or we're just talking about like how do you make the decision, you know? And it's such a hard thing to decide when some things seem normal and other things you're like, this is clearly not normal or good. And that's what I mean, like, dude, I normally am pretty quiet during massages, but I was I don't know. I was in a mood to talk. I do feel beat up though. I almost feel like going back and getting massaged more or sooner than in 2 weeks, but she probably doesn't have time because she's usually booked out like a month or so in advance. Also, that feels extremely luxuriant, I would say, and unnecessary. My friends do get a massage pretty much every week though, because they have like ridiculously awesome healthcare. And so their healthcare covers a massage. It's a couple, and it covers both of them. It covers basically a massage a week, and they both do like CrossFit, and they're like very athletic and in good shape and whatnot. So they probably also have more injuries and like kind of muscle strains and sprains than my dumbass does, just keeping my head down here in this chair looking at the stupid fucking video game. But dude, like once a week massage, that almost seems like a hassle in a way. Like anything you have to do once a week. But also, once a week massage is probably pretty nice. She making bank, the massage therapist? She is doing, I would assume, well. She moved out to her own practice. Like, I met her at a Massage Envy, and then she got her own place. And, like, they're not supposed to tell you exactly, like, she's like, well, this is going to be my last day. And I was like, oh, why? What are you doing? And, or, you know, that kind of thing. Well, I can't really talk about it. I'm like, okay, can you give me your phone number? Yes, I can. You know, like it's kind of obvious if you understood the context and everything. And then so I just followed her when she went to her own practice. But dude, she hasn't raised her rates in forever, and she has a very good three 50-minute massages for like $263. Is that right? Like, so they're like $81 a massage, and I give her a $20 tip. And I was talking to my dad about it the other day, because like, so it's 3 massages or for that price, for the discounted price, because they're more expensive than that otherwise. But so I go to 2 and my dad goes to 1. He goes once a month, I go twice, every other week. And I was talking about it, I was like, dude, I really wish that I had, because, you know, you go to the bank and like, I just don't have cash anymore. When I was a casino dealer, when I was working in restaurants, I had cash all the goddamn time. But I just don't have cash. And like, I could tip her on the card or do whatever, but cash is king still for tips, basically. That's why like PayPal is better if you guys send me money on PayPal than it is using Twitch or YouTube. It doesn't matter because I'll take whatever I can get, obviously. Thank you guys all for any support you can give. But like, you know, the best way if it's over basically a couple dollars is PayPal, because you have, they take less money. Similarly, if you're out at a restaurant, you're tipping anybody who's a tipped position that's not like, I don't know, Starbucks or something that's like the counter, like, you know, it's just better to do cash. But I'm like, dude, she's not raised her rate in years. I need to be giving her a better tip. But like $25 or $30, it's just extremely inconvenient to get $5 bills or $10 bills. You know, like I don't think it quite warrants jumping up to $40. Whoa, $40. But like 25 or $30, definitely. And I don't know. Irritating. Coraline goes for massage every other week when she's training. It's nice, man. It's very nice. I don't do any other kind of physical therapy or anything, and or mental care, which she shouldn't be doing, but like in a way, I feel like that does help. Never had a professional massage, and I used to have it on my health insurance package. I was an idiot. I feel like I'd enjoy a massage. It's not for everybody either. I've talked to Lefty about this recently. He's thinking about going and getting one, because like some people just do not feel comfortable with that kind of touch from like a non-intimate, you know, person. And usually every time I bring it up, somebody makes a joke about, oh, happy ending, blah, blah, blah. Like, oh, somebody always makes a dumb joke, which is fine. But that's just not the point of like actually getting a therapeutic massage, you know? But it definitely isn't for everyone. I had never had one until I was 20. And my mom, I was going to Jamaica with my girlfriend at the time. She was 21, I was 20. And we went to Negril in Jamaica for vacation. We were both blackjack dealers, casino, so we were making decent money. We're living in a small town. Cost of living's pretty cheap. We're making like $50,000, $60,000 a year. We were 20-year-old kids, more money than we should have had really at that age. We can take a vacation in Jamaica, no big deal. And my mom says, hey, I was like, do you want me to bring you back anything, souvenir, any kind of whatever? My mom says, the one thing I want you to do is I want you to get a massage. I want you to get a professional massage. I was like, okay, I can do that, I guess. And so I get a massage on the beach in Negril from this like old Jamaican lady, and it's a couple days into the vacation. We're there for like 7 days or something, and I'm sunburnt because, you know, I'm white as hell, and I'm a little bit sunburnt, and we're literally like on the beach, like not like the hotel, then there's a bunch of like we're maybe 20 yards from the water, you know. We're really close, and it's a little grass hut kind of. probably another 30 or 40 or 50 yards from our hotel out. And this is 2002, 2003, maybe? Year after 9/11. So it's 2002. And she's breaking open fresh aloe leaves to use instead of lotion as she gives me the massage to like help with the sunburn and stuff. And she's like, baby, call your mother, baby. Like, I can't do good Jamaican. I can't do a big old, whatever accent, but like, no, child. Like, call your mother. And my mom, time difference, didn't answer and whatever. But I used her cell phone in like 2002 to call my mom to say, hey, I'm getting a massage. Meanwhile, my girlfriend's just hanging out, talking to the massage therapist, and like drinking not martinis, but like drinking like a tropical drink, pina coladas or something. And dude, like that was a fun vacation. That was a good time. What's up, J.E. Mad Dog? So anyways, that was my first massage. And then when I came back, I worked with a woman named Bree, and she kind of was a blackjack dealer like 2 days or 3 days a week. And then 4 or 5 days a week, she was a massage therapist. So I just ended up starting to go see her, and basically kind of ended up just getting massages every couple of weeks or whatever for then the last like 2 decades, just about. Because like, yeah, it's good for physical and mental health. I use the bad mental stuff to lift heavy stuff, and then I feel better. I think in general, I would feel better if I did that too, Beamer. It's a matter of like getting in the habit of doing it again. Lifting weights is one of the absolute best things you can do for aging in general, because actually I don't know why exactly, because it like helps with both physical and mental stuff. Like I know that like anaerobic is better than aerobic, so doing weightlifting is better than cardio for helping with aging, right? Not drinking every night a quarter or a third of a liter of a bottle of tequila is probably going to be the biggest help, though. Last time I went for massage and chiropractic adjustment, the dude reached around to rack my back, and he pulled his back trying to get his arms around me. Damn. Okay. Is that because he was small? Because you were big? Because he was old? What? What's up, Devin? How you doing? Sounds like a core memory. I mean, just seems pretty damn memorable. Your body naturally atrophies and your bones slowly get weaker. So if you weight lift, it fights the atrophy and reinforces the bones. Okay. A massive dude. I'm a bigger dude than I'd like to be, but probably not what you're talking about. The massage though, yeah. There are times like, so because I go every 2 weeks, sometimes look, doing this with your neck and looking down and whatever, it's not good. Having your neck bent down all the time and having your hands be like this with your shoulders, whatever. Like, I'm not in good shape, but my shoulder muscles are relatively strong, as are my thumbs, gaming wise. But like my forearms especially, and pecs and stuff sometimes do get stressed, and my neck or shoulders, and like it makes a huge difference to go and get a massage every couple of weeks. But so sometimes it's because I feel like I really need it to fix something that's wrong, and then sometimes I go in and I'm like, nothing really hurts that bad. This is a little sore and this could be whatever. And it's just like, damn, man, every once in a while when I go in and there's nothing really that's bothering me, and you just do it for flat out relaxation. I mean, I've had times where I was pretty much asleep, like worried. I'm like, okay, I wasn't snoring, was I? She's like, it's fine. Like, I'm pushing 310. I'm massive horizontally, not vertically. All right, that's fair. That's fair. It's probably tougher for chiropractic work, I would assume. I guess I'm the only one here who is just raw dogging life with hatred and spite. Some of those people live to be the oldest, but you don't got to do it that way. I'd rather not. I apparently have a drinking problem, though. Damn it. Over Macho Grande? No, I don't think I'll ever get over Macho Grande. Well, just water at least. All right, we gotta be close to getting done with this. We're coming up on 4 hours, so anybody who started with me will get all of your drops. I think I will stream tomorrow night, probably, especially since I missed yesterday. Probably just do Battlegrounds tomorrow, pick up the objectives and whatnot. Although, actually, I might miss a round. Not because I'm not streaming tomorrow, but because of, like, I think because if I'm not playing Battlegrounds tonight and I didn't yesterday, I think I'm missing whatever. I drink every night before bed. I got a circus of nonsense in my head that needs to quiet down. You ever thought about, like, just doing the marijuanas to quiet it rather than the drink? Out of curiosity. I sometimes think about the opposite direction. So I ate an edible earlier, about an hour ago, and I'm on my 3rd tequila. I'll probably have at least one more before I go to bed. Yeah, probably. But I feel like it's the marijuana that makes me, when I just drank, stay up to eat. Yeah, you know what? That's my thing too, dude. Like Devin, I feel the same way where I'm like, before I was getting a ton more exercise, but I was kind of drinking less than this a little bit, but I was not gaining any weight. I was like in really good shape, but I wasn't smoking marijuana or eating any edibles. I swear mixing in the edibles, I just get the munchies. And I feel like part of my weight gain is definitely from the marijuana. I think the marijuana is much healthier in general than the alcohol for overall health in the long term. I do feel like a lot of the weight gain might be from the marijuana, because I'm just like, usually if I get drunk, I just fall asleep and whatever. But if I have marijuana too, like, but you could get up, and I'm probably going to eat leftover broccoli with cheddar and bacon as a snack after I finish the stream, which it's not the worst thing in the world, but like, I don't know, I might have a Haagen-Dazs bar in the freezer too still that's available. You know, like, it's definitely munchies, yeah. I wish I could do the reefers. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Vodka makes me full, edibles make me empty. Yeah. Because it's very clear marijuana is healthier than alcohol. Like, by every metric possible. DG's objectives reset today, so I already missed them. Okay, then tomorrow's fine. And they'll reset Monday then, or whatever. Yeah, like every metric, there's much more instances of cancer going on with alcohol, fatty liver, all sorts of different things, right? Much better. I know many recovering alcoholics who are California sober, you know. But dude, I just want to eat more with the marijuana. Shrooms, no munchies, and you feel better? Not as every night though, dude. You doing shrooms every night? I remember one time I tried to do shrooms on back-to-back days, and the second day they really were not as effective. It was very disappointing for that concert. Well, the concert itself was great, so. Feel like it would help me with my insomnia. I don't ever drink anymore since I'm an alcoholic. It's not good for me. Yeah, see? So there, it's your California sober, yeah. No one should ever be forced to eat broccoli. Oh, I'm not forced to eat broccoli, though. Like, dude, I just get the big old package at Costco, and I just saute it in some olive oil lightly, covered up, takes a couple minutes, do a couple of that. You can put that with like anything. I in particular, I had gotten teriyaki when I went to Costco the other day, and the teriyaki there, I've mentioned this before on stream, their spicy chicken isn't as good as another place that I go to, but the quantity is ridiculous. So it ends up with where the 2 scoops of rice with the teriyaki, there's like too much chicken for that. And even if you break that into 2 meals, you still have like more chicken than you comfortably want to eat with the rice. So if I just make the broccoli to throw in with the chicken and rice, it works out perfectly. But I still have some left over. I don't have anything that I really want to cook. So in my fridge, I have right now a ham. It's like a small ham, not like a full ham. And Carver's ham. And then I have bacon. I picked up a steak. Well, I picked up 2 steaks. I'm going to cook one of the steaks for Zoe and for Hazel. It was buy one, get one free. And I don't have anything that like lends itself to like, I'm going to make this and put it with that broccoli. So, but I do have some cheddar cheese that's already shredded. And I do have some bacon that's already cooked. And I could just put that on the broccoli and it'd be delicious. Ads. Sorry, guys. Well, you can't hear me saying sorry. It don't matter. Chicken broccoli casserole. I mean, I have chicken in the freezer and I do want to use it, but not tonight. Like, I don't have the energy for that tonight. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm like, we're finishing this crap right here and then calling it good. I just typed a really ridiculous message there on Twitch and pleased myself with the message. Don't make it weird. Slow your combo so I can get my last Twitch drop. Is that blackmail? No. It's just a fact. Back, it says the ad break ends in 3 seconds. Coraline does a really good broccoli mac and cheese. Now I want some. Yeah, I like vegetables, so like vegetables go great with meat. I don't know. Like, I didn't complain. You put like cheese and bacon on anything, like what are you gonna complain about, you know? It's delicious. Oh, that's not good. Coraline, Coraline. All the cashews say she's mighty fine, but the other nuts. Maybe get to a full song here. Never know. I know you like to thank her. Casserole's delicious. Sorry. Bacon and cheese can save everything, right? But dude, like, I mean, I don't know. I get... When I go to Costco, I overbuy for a single dude, or a single dude and his dad, more accurately. But I just tend to overbuy. But I get like broccoli or cauliflower or squash or Brussels sprouts or like whatever, because you can just make that. It's healthy, and you can just put it as a side dish for anything else you want to make, basically. All those different things, you know. Outcast was so good. Hell yeah. I love Outcast. The ATLians and whatnot. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Do you dabble with kidney beans? Not regularly. I have no objection to them. I'm just not like huge on beans in general. I'm like the anti-Brian. Brian eats beans all the time, so I'm like, I don't eat beans that often. I used to be pretty low carb in general, so beans didn't really fit in with that, you know? My mom has been harvesting broccoli and cauliflower from her garden. It's so good. Nice, dude. Yeah. Dude, I do not want to maintain a garden, but I grew up in the countryside with my grandmother being an extremely good gardener, and my mom and my dad also loving to garden when they could pitch in. And, you know, I would do some help, but just like I didn't have a green thumb. It wasn't really my thing. But dude, man, we had so many different crops of different varieties when I was growing up. And I don't really want to maintain that myself, but it's so nice to have that to call on for your dinner, your lunch, your resources and stuff. So I love it. San Hollow has a Miss Jackson remix. I'm guessing it's probably pretty decent. I could live off chicken broccoli casserole, shrimp scampi, and chili beans and fried cornbread for the rest of my life. Dude, I've never had fried cornbread, I don't think. I love cornbread in general, but I don't think I've had it fried. I probably should at some point. Good Lord, Devin is the microwave bacon guy to the gal. Wait, what? I literally just ate a plate of pre-cooked bacon earlier and chat was bullying me for it. Wait, what's wrong with that? Unless it was cooked in the... Well, if it's pre-cooked, did you just reheat it in the microwave? That's fine. Devin, you're not cooking bacon from raw to cooked in the microwave, right? It's pretty important. It's one of his old ones with the classic swirl sample. I don't know what that means at all, but okay. My mom makes a bomb roasted cauliflower. That's my favorite way to eat it. Okay. Absolutely not. I'm not a monster. Okay, God, dude, guys. Who is saying that? Wait. Good Lord, is Samael? How? Okay, now I'm kind of pissed at Samael. How are you leveling these microwave bacon accusations at Devin? These false microwave bacon accusations. Huh? Hey, Killer Core said it, not me. Did I look back incorrectly? Whatever. You need to be careful who you slander. I thought he actually cooked it from raw. Okay, so it was Killer Core. All right, sorry, Samael. Killer Core. You need to be careful before you throw these accusations around. This is some serious stuff. This is serious business. Microwave bacon people. No. I mean, they're allowed here because the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge is a lounge for everyone who wants to hang out, who pays. I mean, other people who don't pay can be outside. But, you know, like, it's for everyone. But generally speaking, there are some practices which we might frown upon. And microwave bacon, it draws one of the heaviest frowns. For sure. This entire time I thought your name was Killer Croc. What? Killer Core. MC. Oh, God. I wish you could get raw bacon here. Easier here. I'd eat a lot more of it. You don't have to say if you don't want to, Samuel, but I forget where you're at exactly. I assume, is it just hard to get in India in general compared to other places? No, I will lose my mod banning anyone that cooks bacon in the microwave from raw. Do not ban people, Beamer. But you can send them an individual warning. About to make some grilled cheese with bacon. All right. Well, a grilled cheese sandwich technically does not have bacon on them, but that is probably delicious too. You know, well, it's not probably delicious. It's obviously delicious, but you can't call it a grilled cheese with bacon. That's just not. No, grilled cheese is like cheese and bread. You can't butter maybe, like whatever, mayonnaise. You can't add ingredients to. Anyways, all right. Well, now that we've established these very important rules, I think we should call it quits. Was that long enough for the drops for everyone? I've been on for 4 hours and 8 minutes, so it was long enough for me to get my drops. And frankly, I care more about myself than I do about any of you. I do care about you, though. I love you. Let's maintain this parasocial relationship, but not more than I care about myself. So I'm going to call it good here, I think. And I will be back tomorrow playing some Battlegrounds and whatnot. Thank you guys very much for your help in the Incursions with your recommendations on what champions to use and whatnot. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Shout out to Hussein for being our big shot of the evening. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're in the world. Maybe, you know, if you're a meat eater, go eat some bacon. If you're not, no worries. Vegetarians and vegans are great. But if you do eat meat, maybe go eat some bacon. Just don't cook it in the fucking microwave.